Alrighty, I'm back. It's New Year's Eve, and I tried a few weeks ago to hit 2200 rapid on stream, and I failed to do so. But I'm not taking failure as an option. So I think I've been playing well, in rapid games lately. I'm back up to 2176, as you can hopefully see on the screen, sort of. So we're gonna try to get to 2200 before the new year, which is in 5 hours and 6 minutes. How's it going, Vindictive? So yeah, that's gonna take probably 4 or 5 more wins than losses. So it's not gonna be easy, but I mean, maybe, we'll see. I will not shave if I don't, but I will get a haircut because my hair's driving me crazy anyway. I haven't gotten a haircut in like 4 months, so yeah. If you shave, which nut will you shave? Well, obviously not the left one, because that's the one you gotta protect. Nah, but it's not New Year here yet, Layla. But I think you knew that. Okay, so should I just play a game? Yeah, let's just play a game. Why bother warming up? Wait, how come I played this guy a billion times? Is he stream sniping me? Is that what's happening? He has 8,600 rapid games and he has never played any other type of game ever. I gotta play it just out of respect. But he's 2.5 out of 3 against me. That's not fair. Tina waited so long to play rapid. I believe it. It sounds like Tina. How's it going, Thaddeus? Thunderstruck. A4 exclam. I've had him play this kind of thing against me before. I'm not saying it's something I agree with. Yeah, I mean, okay. They like doing this, though. I don't know why, but they do like doing it. Queen c7, queen d6, or f6 are my candidates. I think I'm just gonna go f6. I don't know. This stream, I might be kind of like focusing and grinding, especially if I actually get close to 2200. Did I make a math joke? I don't remember. What did I say? Old and tired, me too. The title's not a joke. It's not a joke. Any humor was purely unintentional. This is a good example of why I waited to decide whether I wanted my queen here or here. Pretty good example, I think. Well, what would the play on numbers be? 2200 isn't before 2224. That's not how numbers work. Alright, for some reason I didn't see that move. Because that was too difficult. Who could find such a move? Yeah, that was pretty stupid. Not off to a great start. But what are you gonna do? Sometimes you just gotta say goodbye to your pawns. Sometimes that's all you can do. So... bye, pawns. Do 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 do. Love me some Hollow Knight music. I was thinking Queen D8. I think that's probably right. I don't know. I'm not in love with the way things have gone. But, you know, what can you do? Silksong win is a good question. I looked at C4, but I didn't think that that was actually an improvement. Because if I play C4 and give up my pawn here, then he just controls D5 all the better, which I don't know. Yeah, I saw B4. But I don't think... I mean, yeah, it's a pawn, I got the bishop pair. I got knight maneuvers. What's he got? A pawn. But we probably shouldn't hang this. It might not be the worst, but it might not be the best either. So I guess we'll unhang it. How's it going, Infinite Potato? Might have to get more water during the first game. Okie doke. Not sure that I'm, like, too mad about that. Things open up, perhaps my bishops will be bishops. Perhaps. I'm not too sure. This sort of feels like the best move, so I'm just gonna do that. That was the point. I look like Hungrybox? Who's that? Probably here, right? FIDE declared 2024 to be year of FIDE. Dang. Pretty good declaration. I could attack the shiny thing again. That might teach him a thing or two. Always attack the shiny. Hey, I might win my pawn. No, I won't win my pawn back. I'll never win my pawn back. I think I will attack the shiny thing again. How could I resist? He checked me. Well, that's legal. Watch out for stray bullets downtown. That's true. That do happen here. Because, you know, rednecks. I assume rednecks. That's my rook. My rook you're trying to attack, mister. Man, rook doesn't have a lot of squares. Knight takes e6 exclam. Somehow. Almost works. Does that work? It's confusing, at least. Confusing's better than just lost. Get a couple pawns somehow. But I'm down a couple pawns, so may not be the best. But I don't know. Everything else just looks like I'm completely crushed. So. Yeah, I don't know. Everything else looks really bad. Oh, I guess we're doing this. And we'll pretend like no big deal. Happy New Year, Joe. How's it going? Intention was here. But maybe here. No. Can't do that. Maybe here. This isn't really the pawn that I wanted to win. Yeah, I don't know. It's not very good. Not all that good. How's it going, Ruby? I kind of thought I could win the E-Pawn too, but I can't. I mean, I think I'm just lost, so I'm trying to, like, you know, complicate the issue. I think I was just already lost here. Yeah, for some reason I just like didn't even see that that move was legal. Yeah, I'd just give up. This is bad. I mean, Queen D6 is obviously stupid. I mean, I basically just wasted 2 Tempe with Queen D6. So either I should play, like, maybe I should play B6 here and not allow him to do this A5 business. That feels like, I don't know, it feels like an overreaction. I think I should just play G5 here and go about my business and like let him take the pawn, and who cares? Because this I just wasted 2 Tempe. Like, I could basically already have my knight here and have like the exact same, or well, I mean, okay, this would be hanging, but you get it. 2 Tempe is significant. Yeah, so I mean, I think I'm just like already strategically lost. And I'm not saying that these moves were the best, but and I missed Queen C4 check and E6, like it's just bad. So alright, what does the computer say? No, it's not good for 2200 chances. How's it going, Fate? I mean, he basically played perfect, so that's reassuring at least. It says this is already just really good for white, which is somewhat surprising to me. Yeah, it does want to just play A5 and just not let white go ham on the queen side like I ended up doing. No, it was already terrible, Vindictive. It does like C4 here. I didn't really see what it accomplished. Yeah, and all these moves in this phase are kind of fine. It's just, it's already +2, so it's just not good. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't do that. The computer doesn't even really care, but I probably should just take E5. Oh, well, the computer wanted Rook F7 here. I didn't really give that much serious consideration because I just figured position has to be really bad then. And yeah, I mean, it's just +4. Shouldn't allow easy A5 on principle. I think I just underestimated it. Like, I didn't really think he's gonna, like, do much to me on the queen side, but I guess I was wrong. So yeah, I mean, it just, like, it gives Rook C7. Like, I'm not playing Rook C7, I'm sorry, I'm just not doing it. Because rook c7 or rook d2, I would like entertain. Like I saw it was legal, but I'm still obviously totally crushed. Like he just takes the exchange, he's up 2 pawns, and I don't have any attack. I don't have any play. Yeah, but your move sucks, Vindictive. I don't know which move you're talking about. I maintain that this is the best move from a human perspective, but it doesn't work at all. So, but why even e5 and f6? Well, yeah, but that's the Darkscore Bishop never saw the light of day. That's arguably because I wasted 2 Tempi in the game. So this is sort of a system opening that I play with black, and I just sort of know from experience that f6, g5, knight g6, knight f4 is a good plan. But I wasted 2 Tempi, and then he crushed me before I could do any of that. But I got like halfway there, so that counts for something, right? But maybe a better way to put it is, what else is your plan as black here? How exactly do you propose to make this bishop great again? Because I just don't think it's happening. I don't think white's ever going to play this. So I don't think blocking the diagonal is really that big of a deal. And this is like the only active plan that I see. Otherwise, you're just like sitting and waiting for white to do something, which is fine, but it's not how I like to play. Yeah, but you can't play b6 because he... Well, I mean, you can, but then you take with the queen because this is pinned. I mean, yeah, you can play it slow. I just don't like to play that way. How's it going, Sentry Hawk? Yeah, but if you go bishop e6, he does this, which is also part of why I played f6. f6 is not really, like, immediately committing to playing g5, but... Computer doesn't mind this, by the way. It just says whatever. That's fair. Because I could just do this later. It actually gives this. We still have this problem here. Now we can at least play b6. Yeah. It's a way to play. Do 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 do. Strong opinion you have to change earlier. Wait. Maybe it is just more important than I thought. Like, in this position, the top computer suggestion is a4, a5. So I guess I'll start doing that. I mean, if they're gonna play a4, and I don't really get it. I mean, I guess I get it now, but like... After a4, a5, I don't think a4 really accomplished much for white. And I don't think a5 accomplished much for black. But that's fair, that's a trade, right? Like, both players just sort of like... made some move that ended up not really being consequential. Or offsetting moves, I guess, is the easier way to put it. Oh yeah, I should get some water. Ah, my game started. Okay, we'll make a move and then get water and waste a minute on the clock. All right, how much time did I lose? Only 45 seconds. It's not too bad. Nah, I don't play the Jobava anymore. It's too bad. I refuse to play such a bad opening. How's it going, Ergo Proxy? Will it be a King's Indian or a Grunfeld or something else? King's Indian. Looks like Ergo Proxy was correct. Jobava London got renamed to the Hans Niemann London. That sounds accurate. I have heard it argued that, like, we should really call it, like, I think its official name, like, in the ECO is the Rapport Jobava system. And I've heard some people make the argument that, like, Rapport did more for the opening than Jobava. It's sort of known in common parlance as the Jobava London. But, you know, Jobava's kind of a dick. And Rapport seems cool, and Rapport probably did more for the opening anyway. So maybe we should call it the Rapport London. Rapport's a great ponytail too, yeah. Exactly. The worst London? That's also accurate. Okay, so far I'm very happy with the proceedings. This is one of those positions where the engine's like +1.5, and then I can't figure out how to win and I lose. Neither of them live in London. Preposterous. You can't play an opening named after a place if you don't live in that place. Most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. So many openings named after the UK and they're horrible at chess. Yeah. I really wanted to play the Birmingham Gambit because I live in Birmingham, Alabama, even though obviously the Birmingham Gambit is named after Birmingham, England. But it's too bad. It's too bad of an opening. Does anyone know what the Birmingham Gambit is without looking it up? You're not allowed to look it up. If you look it up, it's cheating. Birmingham Gambit. It's not a very common gambit. You knew it when you were 1200? I kind of doubt it. But maybe, I mean... Like, it's so far off the beaten path that it's not like one of those things that you would find by looking for some crazy gambit. Lower rateds are much better at knowing names that no one cares about. That's true. I agree with that. B4C5 is correct. DK probably looked it up. Yeah, B4C5. The Birmingham Gambit. So yeah, it's like white plays a ridiculous move on move one, and then instead of just like having an automatic, you know, instead of just like playing a normal move and being equal automatically, you like give away a pawn instead. You looked it up in my chat, dang. Happy, man, I almost said happy birthday. But happy New Year, Bali. Could be your birthday. The 1 in 365 chance. I don't know, probably. I haven't done any deep analysis of it. Yeah, I don't know what the plus is. You traded a wing pawn for a non-central pawn. Vindictive, are you implying that, like, in the starting position, that, like, this trading these pawns is good for black? Because I gotta, you know, I got some literature for you. It's more... Okay, wait, so your defense of the opening is that it's not as bad as it could be? Because, I mean, you got me there. Can't argue with that. Alright, you want to play F5? You sure you want to do that, buddy? Are you sure that that is among the things that you want to do? Let's just tickle that pawn. See what you do about it. How's it going, Mass Refuge? Bali, are you talking about the actual game or what we're talking about in the Birmingham Gambit? B4, C5. But I was 2100 before the glasses. No, this position's incredible for white. I mean, it's not like winning by force, unfortunately. But it's incredible for white. I'm gonna guess the computer says +2. But it's like kind of a fake +2. This has to be bad because CL is playing it. Let's be toxic for a moment. Okay, fair enough. Dang, Bali, man, I have to ban a mod now. What a world. I bet Bali's never even been to Alabama. A lot of people have strong feelings towards Birmingham, England. A lot of people don't like it. You do have a friend in Birmingham, that's true. Oh, I thought you were talking about me. But I guess we're not friends, dang. Harsh. There's a lot of US Birminghams. Birmingham, Alabama just happens to be the biggest one. There's a Birmingham, Michigan. There's a Birmingham, Georgia. There's probably a bunch of others. Bishop D7, that's legal. Brigham Young University is almost Birmingham, that's true. There's also Binghamton, which if you look at it wrong, kind of looks like Birmingham. C6 is a good move. We'll give credit where credit is due. We'll give minuscule amounts of credit. Alright, always play F3. Seems right. Seems logical. I think I actually had this position... I had this position or something extremely similar OTB. I mean, we're only on move 15, so it's not insane. But I'm recalling a game, and it might have been like, he played b6 and had this pawn structure instead, which is worse. Yeah, so the reason that this occurred to me is I had an OTB game where this happened, attacking my knight, and I long castled. And I calculated that like he can't take my knight because his queen gets trapped. So now I'm wondering if that's true here too. Because if I can long castle and it doesn't lose, then it's definitely the best move. It's probably true that I can long castle. It really looks like his queen would get trapped. It looks like. Or like something else bad would happen. I can't quite prove it, though. I guess I'll just go here, and his move's ridiculous anyway. So, like, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, I don't think much was accomplished there for black. So I'm pleased. H4 looks good. Long castle looks good. It all looks good in the hood. What happened? Something, no doubt. Thoughtful Gaming, welcome to the stream. Just play H4. Not clear if castles or like King E2 or something's gonna be better. I don't recommend reading of any kind. Just because I wear glasses doesn't mean I read. I despise reading. Not despise, but you get it. I've had glasses for 20 years, if not more. Actually, definitely more. Damn, I'm fucking old. I've had glasses for 25 years? Something like that. Hello, totally not Ferdinand. Yeah, there you go, bouncing. Yeah, I'm just out of contact lenses. And I've been too lazy / under the weather to go have an eye appointment. for the last several months, so I've just been wearing glasses and dealing with it. Copium. Oh, wait a minute. I was like looking at this, and I was 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 looking at this. But now I just noticed this. Turns out things sometimes happen on more than one side of the board. Seems true. Seems like I win a piece. Seems like. Doo-doo. This is a totally normal Makagonov King's Indian. What'd he take? My pawn? Well, if you insist, Mr. Man. Let's think here for a second. Looks pretty good. This is Z, you know? Probably we just start punishing that. We're here first, also looks kind of good. Somehow. Not as big of a believer in that. Yeah, let's just start doing stuff to him. The worst that could happen. I've had a library membership for more than 3 months, so yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I'm not feeling too scared. Not feeling too scared. Just get that other rook going. I ain't scared. Where's the win? I'm up a piece. I don't need to win. I'm up a piece. Come on. I'm up a piece. Everything's a win. Life is good. Nah, I'm not playing King B1. Well, I mean, I might. Probably not. Y'all weird? I mean, it is the internet. To be fair. Tripled pawns are 3 times as good. Alright, let's start taking stuff. I was thinking Rook H5 because that's the coolest move. I could obviously, I mean, not obviously, but Mike could do that. But I don't think I can or should. This also looks pretty reasonable. I guess technically this is hanging. You know, maybe I'll just take this, or defend this, and just chill. I don't see the harm in it. What makes you mad at chess? Not much. I don't really get mad at chess. Kind of a silly thing to get mad about. No, I don't think it works, because after you do this, he has Queen G7. I kind of stopped calculating there. Okay, I was just gonna go here. Pile up on that. Can also just take this at my leisure. Probably do now. There's here. Every move looks too good. Probably here's best. It's getting hard to find any play at all for black. I still have like Rook H5 stuff. Rook H2, double on this file, double on that file. I'm trying to be mature. I'm trying. I don't enjoy it though. G5's probably a solid idea, but we gotta time it when he's not doing that. But I guess you were talking about... I don't know. I don't know if there was ever a moment we can... Oh, we could have done it like here when the queen's around. Yeah. Alright, I don't super know what that does. Overprotects G6, I guess. He wants to move the king. Now I could play G5. Rook H2 still looks good. Rook D2. I'm gonna go here. Just so both rooks are still defended. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Now what happened? Wish I could decide what I want to do. Alright, we'll double it up over here, I guess. I can't make up my mind. He took that. I mean, alright. Okay, fine. Feels like I'm trying to screw it up. Trying is the first step to failure, though. Alright, what's happening? People following? Oh, it's a raid! I didn't realize I got raided by Ben and Karen. Thank you. Thank you, Ben and Karen, for the raid. I caught a tiny fraction of that stream earlier. And then I decided to try to lose some rapid games. I've been up a piece this whole game, and now I can't figure out how to win. I need more than a piece advantage to win. Yeah, welcome Raiders, and Happy New Year, and what have you. You gotta admit, I got all of these pawns blockaded pretty well, though. Pretty good. Yeah, I don't know if it works, Shookwell. At least half of it works. One branch works. The other branch, I don't know. Oh no, my rook is correct. How would that be ideal? FSU would lose by like 200 points. Take here and then nobody knows what's happening. Least of all me. Probably that's just not good. Okay, we'll pretend to defend this, I guess. Pretending is fun. Here, I thought. I'm telling you guys, I know how to blockade pawns. I know how to do it. Knights are really good at it. I think he realized, as I later did, that I could have taken this. He defended his bishop. Okay, but obviously I'm still crushing it here. No cause for alarm. Alabama can't stop losing to Texas teams. We did it like once. We lost to A&M a couple years ago. But we beat Texas last year. We beat A&M this year. We beat A&M like 8 out of the last 10 years. We beat Texas in 2009 for that national championship. But we did lose twice, so I guess that's true. That's my queen. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It seems like a tough move to meet. But maybe he can meet it. I guess he could. Alright, that was a pretty good game. I got a little lost there in the converting it part, but I don't think I ever blundered it away. It wasn't the cleanest. Yeah, the computer's not mad. The computer's like, you were always winning. Thank you, guys. Alright, so let's look at the game. Because I like looking at games that I won. And then the Raiders can see the whole game. So it was a Makagonov King's Indian. I know a few things about it. Queen takes room would have been funny. Yeah. H6 is a bad move if you ever find yourself on the black side of this. Because white doesn't mind having the bishop on e3 anyway. And you're just creating a target here for later queen d2, and you're weakening the king. So h6 is just really bad, but I see it like all the time. Like, it feels like about 30% of the time black plays h6. Yeah, that was a good guess. 39% of games where I've had this position, black played h6. And that's a terrible move. It's not like losing, but it's really bad. So yeah, the bishop's happy on e3. Always keep it closed. Yeah. I think I may have oversold the position during the game. I think I said this is already like more than +1. Computer says 0.8, but still pretty good. And yeah, knight e8's also terrible. The typical, well, I don't even know if I can call it typical, but a lot of times black wants to do stuff on the king's side in the King's Indian, but it just doesn't really work. White's the one that wants to do stuff on the king's side a lot of times in the Makagonov. So f5 is not really going to be desirable for black, because it's just going to weaken his king. And I think I played accurately here by playing queen d2 first. Yeah, computer agrees. Because after, like, my first instinct was just to play g4, which is fine. But I thought maybe he could, like, maybe he would still do this and just try to play chaotically. But after queen d2, I'm kind of forcing him to play king h7. Although the computer plays f5. Now it's playing a4. But I thought after king h7, now when I play g4, f5 is even more risky than before because his king's already on this diagonal. So yeah, it's just already difficult for black to find a plan. And the best plan that black has is what he did, which is like trying to do stuff on the queen side. It was to already play f3 here, but I knew that I'd get the Ben Feingold raid. I don't really understand f3. I mean, I understand that I want to play it. It's just saying after this, like, just go here and, you know, things are moving. I thought this looked nice. It's also good. c6 is good. Long castles and f3 are both good. Here I was talking about just long castling and trying to make the claim that if he takes my knight, he's either going to get his queen trapped or I'm going to get a big attack against his queen. But I couldn't really prove that to myself, so I didn't do it, and I just defended the knight. I sort of knew this has to be a good move, because now his queen makes absolutely no sense on h4. Like, I'm threatening something. Some move which will annoy him. So yeah, he's just gonna have to move the queen again. I thought he might play queen g5. I wasn't sure what I was gonna do there. I probably would have decided to do what the computer suggests, which is just take it. And then, like, now you have this hook for h4 later. And this is gonna be... Even though the queens are gone, it's still dangerous for black. But instead he just went back, which I also thought didn't really do much. Happy New Year, Blade Master. So h4 and long castles are both good. This is a blunder, it says. Well, okay, it says inaccuracy, but it's +3 after this. I mean, yeah, he just hung this. Which actually took me a long time to realize, because my head was focused over here. Like, everything's pointing over here. And I want to attack and break through and, you know, draw these arrows. But then I was like, oh yeah, tactics. Okay, so I found the tactic. And then he tried to play tricky by giving away the knight. Oh, good game, Lima Dado. Yeah, I think this is an overreaction, though. Easy for me to say when I have the computer in front of me. But a big problem with this is that you're letting me open up this bishop. Okay, what happened? Thanks for the follow, Lima Dado. I don't think this is from a town. I think this is just the gym theme. I think this song plays in every gym. Yep, it's Pokemon Gym. Okay, then he took the bishop. Long castles and h5 are both good. I played h5 first. It says he should play e4, which I saw was legal. I just assumed I never minded that. Because, you know, one of my pieces is going to improve by capturing on e4. But at least it gives this bishop... I mean, I guess it gives him some possibility of counterplay against b2. But yeah, it's all kind of... Did I have bishop d6 first? Okay, wait. You mean here? I didn't consider it. It says that's fine. That's the second, but I mean... I mean, yeah, after take it, it's still taking this. So, I mean, I guess materially speaking, that's one pawn better for white than the game. On the other hand, he's defending this some more already, so we're not going to win a tempo against that later. It says he should do this. And then it plays knight ge4, which is a hard... It's not that hard, but kind of a hard move to consider. I mean, it says all this is, like, fine, too. It's all about the same. Yeah, I understand it's a desperado. But I think... yeah, I don't know. I mean, it says they're about the same. It says e takes d is plus 5.5, and b takes d6 is plus 5. I mean, I guess if I'm gonna make an argument, it seems maybe a little bit harder for black to generate some counterplay over here, because in the position that you, in the order that you're giving, I don't know. It's really, I mean, he just like can do this. I don't know. It's very similar. But I guess I can point out that later in the game, this pawn tension actually favored white. Like once we got to here, I mean, I was able to just take this pawn for free. Okay, it's a very small difference, but all of these moves look pretty good. Long castles is good. I wasn't sure about throwing in d6 or not. It says that's fine too. Everything's just winning. It's plus 5.5. I am pretty happy with bishop e4, because it just doesn't give black anything. Defend this. I have this plan of just piling up on g6. I'm threatening to take this, which is what ended up happening eventually. It gives knight h5 here. That's another one of those moves that, like, was always in my mind, but I could never figure out if it was, you know, really gaining me much. Like after knight h5, okay, now it's... The computer's waffling a little bit, but it was giving bishop h8, and then it's like, okay, why did we do this? I don't know. Anyhow. Yeah, now I was able to just take this pawn. Although he did win it back. It wants to play c7 here. For some reason, I just kind of ignored the fact that my pawn's hanging. But I don't mind it, like... Still get going. This was pretty clever of him, though. And it is the best move. It wasn't on my radar at all. But white's position's too good to fail at this point. How's it going, Skeets? Yeah, Happy New Year. Again, it says knight h5. I thought about taking this. Everything's probably fine. Yeah, and the computer likes this move, so... The point of the move is that he can't take the rook because of this fork. Or a pork, as Eric Rosen would say. And I was trying to figure out if he takes this... Like, can I take this? Because now the bishop is overworked. Defending here and this. And I thought I could, but I wasn't sure because this rook's hanging at the end. So... But is there some move order? No, it says this is just losing now. Oh, that's check. Okay, well that ruins the whole thing. Yeah, I didn't see that that was check. Always play king b1. Okay, so good thing that didn't happen. Maybe I would have realized it. Okay, instead he just backed it on up like a U-Haul truck. And then, yeah. His counterplay just kind of fizzled, luckily. Queen takes g6 was a sharp move. The knight's hanging, but this is hanging, everything's hanging. Here I kind of missed rook h5. Rook h5 is very good. This is also fine. He noticed rook h5, so he defended his bishop, but it's too late. It says this is mate in 17. Now it likes my move, rook f2, mate in 11. It says both moves are mate in 11. Ooh, and now it says rook f6 is the best move. Not knight f6 as played. That's not too hard to believe. It's just hard to consider. But rook f6 threatens this rook. And it looks pretty dangerous for him to exchange and let my knight get here. Like, that's just going to be mate if that happens, right? And now if here, then this is mate, and if here, then this is mate. Common mating pattern. So the rook is poison, as they say. Okay, but I didn't see that. But yeah. It's just getting hard for black to find moves. And yeah, after this, there's not really any hope. Okay, pretty good game. I'm positive rating on the day. I'm up like 2 points or something. Marazzi against my Sicilian? I'm cool with that. I got no qualms. Dang, if I lose to this guy, he's gonna take all my rating. Ooh, it might be. Ergo's a good predictor. So far. Did I make sure that the stream's happening on YouTube? Looked like it's happening on YouTube. Should be. Alright, it is. There's just nobody watches on YouTube. Poor YouTube. Alright, moment of truth. Oh, no Marazzi. Well, there's a lot of different ways to play the Sicilian. So it's difficult to give advice. It's difficult to give general advice because it's such a large family of openings. Like, I think because we call it the Sicilian, people want to try to, like, group all the lines together. But, like there's not a name for e4, e5, it's just e4, e5. So I think people don't, people group them by the Spanish or the Italian or the Scotch. But obviously, like, this is also just one move for each side, and and there's a bunch of different sub-variations. Like, as many as e4, e5 has. But you would never, you know, there's not that much you can say generally about e4, e5 either. There's some things. Okay, I gotta remember what the hell I'm supposed to do here. This isn't a super common way of playing. Did I, like, do something? No, everything I did was the latest and greatest. I think I have to just go back. I just don't like it. That's no fun. I like having fun. I don't like moving my pieces back. Well, how would I have not allowed it? All these moves are book. The only thing I could have done differently is take here. I don't think that's right. No, e5, I mean, e5 you can play, but it's not... Like, every move I played is book. I could play c5. The double Sicilian. Queen h5, a little interesting also. Queen a5, whichever one's legal. Queen c7. A lot of these moves allow f4. I think I just like c5. A true Sicilian player. I think everything I did is the move. I think knight g8's the move. I don't think e5 is like that big of a deal. There's no cause for worry. Ah, he did that? That's no fair. Maybe there was cause for worry. Eh. I guess that's what I'll do. I was thinking about here. Because that looks fun. You gotta have fun. Seems legit. Seems pretty legit. Oh, wait, maybe it's not. Use brain. I hate using my brain. Hate it. It's probably no good. Dang. Probably no good. That can be believed. Now what happened? Thanks for following Omar and Zin Ombre. Okay, back to calculating. Maybe I can do this. If I really believe in myself. I don't know, it looks sus. It looks pretty sus. Yeah, man, I guess I can't. Alright, fine, I can't. Now what's happening? It's another follower. Welcome to the stream. Nah, this is... Guess we'll see. Yeah, ideal is correct. I'm trying to understand what went wrong. I kind of just got boomed in the opening, but I don't know what move was wrong. He's also finding all the good moves. That's really annoying when they do that. Somehow not dead? Question mark? Bishop a6 knight e7 was my plan. Although queen takes c3 first is better. I might be winning here, I don't know. Could be. Probably not. Still theory. Oh, I got Waltzing Matilda on my side now, though. Definitely my favorite Australian folk song. Not even close, to be honest. He's thinking, that's good. It's like the first time he's thought all game. Ah, he's a rapid-only Andy also. I thought he might do that. I thought that he might. Stuff keeps happening. Mizud, welcome to the stream. Waltzing Matilda. Waltzing Matilda is a great song. Do 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 do. Waltzing Matilda, Waltzing Matilda. Do 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 do. He done moved it. It's hard to not take this. So I guess I will. It's too hard to not take. Now here? Question mark? Here. Like, at some point I should use my rook. Arguably. I think here, though. I'll be fine. My king is fine. It's all good in the hood. No issue. He checked me. This guy checked me. It is Skyrim. I believe this is the Solitude music. It just says Secunda. I guess it's not Solitude per se. Really? I can take this with check? No issue there. All right. I won't say no. Now we get to compete. Whose king is stupider? That'll be a hotly contested battle, no doubt. All right, let's ask him to move up in the world. I believe he will acquiesce. Do do do. He did. He did acquiesce. Okay, I have no idea anymore. I have absolutely no clue what I should be doing. I'm gonna develop my knight. Developing knights is usually good. Oh, thank you, Helldusk. Happy New Year. Thank you for the words. Oh, he checked me. I didn't know he could do that. That might irritate me. That might lead to irritation. I guess I don't want to hang my bishop, though. Do 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 do. This guy keeps checking me. What did I ever do to him? Well, I'm clearly dead now. Clearly dead. But we'll play a few more moves just for funsies. What's the holdup? Yeah, why wasn't that move played in like 2 seconds? Yeah, I don't know where it went wrong in the opening. And then later I felt like I was doing really well. But maybe I never was. But it felt like I was. I don't know, it's a weird game. I don't like the game, to be honest. I don't like when they have to think on moves like that obviously win. Or like this also obviously wins. Alright, let's see if I can check him a time or two, right? Yeah, we'll give him the check. See what he does with it. Well, I'm gonna get mated in about 2 moves. So yeah. Doesn't really matter too much. I also have a 10-second increment. Also, he thinks 30 seconds on, you know, every move, so. But look, I got to check him a little bit. That's fun. I guess I'm done checking him. That's too bad. I could check him once more. Yeah, we'll give him another spite check. Always give him spite checks. Alright, now that I have no spite checks, I have to resign. Okay, so apparently Queen A5 is what the cool kids play here. I saw that Queen A5 was legal. I kind of thought, yeah, he would play F4. But this isn't really so bad. F6 is actually just a fine move. Rook B8's good. Okay, I can believe all that. C5 is fine. But it doesn't actually want to take the pawn in this way. It wants to play Queen C7 and take the pawn in a different way. Interesting if true. I mean, this is riskier because the bishop's undefended here, which I got punished for. Welcome to the stream P game. So the distinction here is not all that minor. We're just gonna take this next once he saves his bishop. And then everything's defended. But this Queen D5 move's annoying. And actually I should play Queen C7 right away, which I wasn't really thinking about at this point. It's one of those moves that once you consider it, it's not that hard. I mean, okay, now it's saying these moves are equal, but or they're the same, but white's doing well in both cases. Yeah, and here I actually do have to play Queen C7 or Queen A5, which were moves that I considered. Queen A5 was my strongest candidate. But I didn't think that this worked, because I thought he could take. And then I was gonna take here. If he plays Queen E2, or King E2, I thought I could get away with taking the rook. Oh wait, I'm sorry, that's not true. Never mind. I'm getting mixed up. I can never take the rook because this is hanging. So I'm gonna have to take the bishop in any line. I was trying to analyze if he plays king d1, can I take the rook? And the answer is no, unfortunately. So if he plays king d1, which the computer says is best, if I take the rook, he goes here, and now I don't have a way to defend my bishop, you know, other than king d8, which is obviously terrible. So that's no good. So I would have to take the bishop. And then after bishop a6, I thought I was toast. I did not notice queen d6 check, which refutes bishop a6. He'd have to play bishop d3. So I guess that's why I'm not toast. I didn't see queen d6. And if he goes here, I'm also taking this, and now I don't have to worry about bishop a6 because it's not legal. Okay, so that was kind of tricky calculation. And I didn't really look at bishop c4, which is just a strong move. Or queen e5, for that matter, which forks the rooks. Stronger here than when it was played in the game, I think. I was like, well, he's going to take this. And then I thought the game would continue and white was maybe a little better. And I think my calculation was actually good here. It's just unfortunate that it's too late. No, I don't think so. But I don't know. So I saw the queen d6 idea, threatening mate, threatening the rook. And I saw I had queen e6 to defend. I never saw queen e5. It's funny that black always has some weird trick. I mean, black's losing, but if queen e5, it points out queen f6. And it's another situation where, you know, something's gonna hang. But the problem is this bishop hang. If this bishop is ever hanging at the end of the line, for example, here, somewhere, like, if this is ever hanging, then I'm just dead. And in these lines, it's always going to be hanging. I can even win both rooks here, but my king's just, I mean, this is mate, so. Yeah. So I did see queen d6, queen e7. Now if he takes, I can take the bishop and defend my bishop, and I thought I'm somewhat alive, which is basically what ended up happening in the game. After queen e5 now, I played f6. I was surprised that he took the rook and let that happen. I kind of thought, and actually I thought in this position that he would play queen c7. Maintaining the pressure, but also attacking my queen. My plan was queen g5. And the computer agrees with all that. White can just save the bishop. Now my rook's hanging, but the rook's defending that. So it's not good. I saw I could play rook a8, but I just figured there was some way that white wins from here. Oh, this is also just hanging, which I didn't notice. Okay, so he could have won more convincingly that way. Instead, he just took the rook here. And now it doesn't seem so simple, but the computer still likes white. d5 is the right move. Bishop d3 is the right move. All this is correct. But it's very difficult from here. For both sides, I think. But I guess more difficult for black. It says I should go here, which looks like a sane move, but it felt like sane moves might just end up losing. But I guess if I can get my king safe and his king is not safe, then even though I'm ostensibly down a little bit of material, it might not matter that much. So this was a little too bold. I thought he might play bishop b5. Oh, I kind of missed... That was my plan, as I was like... Like, I saw check here, bishop b5, and I thought I could take c2, but obviously I can't. I saw I saw queen e5 check was legal, if you're recommending it for me. But, I mean, I'm still down material. Feels a little sus. So the computer just says this endgame's winning for white. Which I believe. But it might have been a better fight than what ended up transpiring. Yeah, and again, I should just, like, be a little more calm. But, I mean, I thought I might be, like, doing really well here. I missed bishop c8 was an option. I just didn't even see that that was legal. Yeah, I thought that was a very strange move. Oh, it gives bishop c6, which, again, I didn't even consider. But I like it, now having considered it. Seems like that might end up a pawn better than what happened in the game. After bishop c6, well, I mean, I might end up winning g2. He gives queen c4, takes, check. Now it says if he takes with the pawn that queen b2 wins. How exactly does that work? Obviously he can't go back because I'm going to take the rook. Oh, and knight h6 is just winning. The king doesn't want to be on this square because it's vulnerable to checks. That's surprising, though. Okay, so I mean, here is allowing a fork, and it just says every other move also loses. Yeah, I mean, here you're allowing queen d4, which can't be good. I think we all agree. Here looks... Oh, well, we already looked at that. I mean, here we're also allowing... We're allowing queen f2. Oh, I mean, that... I didn't mean to go all the way back, obviously. That's a little wild. I mean... It's not outrageous to find the move bishop c6. But the rest is kind of outrageous. Here, and then if he takes with the pawn, that this just wins. Surprising. Yeah, and I was surprised he took with the pawn, but I mean, I guess that kept attacking chances around for him. I saw bishop c6 was legal here. I just didn't know what good it was doing me. But, I mean, it does tickle this pawn. I thought making his king move up the board should probably be a good thing, but I guess it just isn't really. And this is just a one. Yeah, I mean, I'm just not quick enough with, you know, to meet this, which I should probably realize. So it's actually bad. Yeah, I shouldn't check his king. Okay, this move's actually really terrible, now that I understand it a little better. Like, his king here is stopping his rooks from murdering me. So I shouldn't ask him to move his king. That's ridiculous. Yeah, now the game's over. Okay, I need to take a short break, and then we'll try to gain back those ratings, those points, you know, whatever they're called. So we'll put on Lichess TV for you guys. If you're on Twitch, you're going to get a short ad, but I'll be back in about 2 minutes. If I can figure out how to run the ad. I don't have all my buttons. Alright, I'm back. It shouldn't have been a 3-minute ad. I told it to give a 2-minute ad. Look, if it were up to me, there would be no ads ever. It does say that the ad's still going. I don't know why. Why did it run 3 minutes when I said 2 minutes? I think Twitch is just, you know, doing scummy Twitch stuff. Man, Twitch sucks so much. Why are people on Twitch? Why am I on Twitch? Twitch is the worst. Okay. So it's probably going to be pretty tough to get to 2200 now, since I'm moving in the wrong direction. And I've got 3 hours. If I won like every game, I could probably do it. But so far I've lost rating. Yeah, I'm thinking for the new year, I think I might get Twitch Turbo so that I never have to see an ad ever again. And then I'll just stop subscribing to people. And the people that I watch a lot, that I subscribe to currently, I'll just like donate through Streamlabs or maybe Bits or something rather than subscribe. Because the whole, the ads thing is ridiculous. What's that stupid opening I play? Here? I am in Central Time, yeah. Go Chess Doofus. But yeah, if I get Twitch Turbo, then like I'm paying for my usage of the Twitch platform. Like I'm paying to watch stuff on Twitch. And then if I still, you know, donate to channels that I like, then the creator gets more money and Twitch gets less money and I get less ads. So I guess I'm going to do that. And I just won't subscribe to anybody ever again. Because subs are kind of a scam anyway. Good night, Paul. Happy New Year, etc. Okay, well that's a new one. I don't think I'll lose much sleep over it. Seems like just a, you know, terrible move. So, no use doing anything special. Although E4 I could play. E4 is cutting-edge doof theory anyway. Might be even more potent here. Yeah, looks fun. How's it going, Noir? I don't know when my next OTB event will be. Probably in February. We have a big Alabama tournament in February that I'll try and play in. Hey, that's legal. That feels for the most right. But maybe not. But maybe. Gotta do something with him. I think so. We shall see. What does e5 accomplish? I mean, I like white, but I don't know what it really... Oh. Okay, I thought that lost a piece. Hello? He's gonna play rook d8. I'll move my queen. Or I won't. Maybe I won't. Yeah, I just won't. That'll teach him. Yeah, that'll teach him. That'll teach him a thing or two. Yeah, I saw that. You want my queen, buddy? Take it. See if I care. See if I care, sir. I might care, but I don't think I care. Because what's going on over here? What's all that about? That's not good. Can't do that. Not against me. Happy New Year's, Yo Soy. Happy New Year's, King Charles. Sorry, I'm playing chess and chewing food. That's a good resignation time. That makes me look really smart. Was I right about everything? Mm-hmm. Yep, white's killing it. Another miniature in the chess doofus attack. The computer does not play e4. It plays e3, more calm. I was wrong, me? It plays b4. That attacks a queen. Wow. The thing is, you can't really prep for such a position because what the hell is bishop e6? Who's going to play that ever again? So it's giving some crazy line. It's giving b4, knight takes b4, bishop b5 check, knight back to c6, and bishop d2. The point of which I assume exists. We're threatening this, winning a piece. And this probably also somehow does something good. So the line continues queen d8 defending here. Then bishop a4 for some reason. I understand nothing. I don't know why we're playing bishop a4, but it says it's by far the best move. And then it gives a6. What are we threatening? Is knight b5 the threat? Rook b1? Okay, I guess I believe rook b1. I mean, I understand that white's doing well here. I just like, I mean, like we gave away, I don't know why we gave away b4 to do all that, but okay. So what's the difference here? It's all for a tempo? I guess it's just all for this tempo. Because we're playing bishop b5 with tempo. And that's good for reasons. So as played, this move is not a tempo. It says he should play knight f6, which I believe, because this doesn't look good over here. He took the pawn, which is the second best move, but it again likes b4. Mysterious to me in every circumstance. Bishop e6 is pretty limp dick. I would agree. Sometimes you can do it, but you only do it when there's like no better option or it actually does something. He kind of did it here when he didn't have to. Okay, and d5 is good. And he should long castle, not play rook d8, which I didn't see. And if I had seen, I would have assumed that there's no difference. But there is a difference. Because the whole premise of me sacking my queen, as happened in the game, which, by the way, the computer still says bishop d2 is better for some reason. Okay, bishop d2, like, we're threatening stuff on the queen, and also all his pieces are hanging. That's not too hard to believe. But as played, I mean, now, like, his king is, you know, totally screwed. But if his king were here, it wouldn't be as bad. And he'd be up a queen for some pieces. So he should have long castled, which I had no plan for. And it says I would have had to have found the move bishop takes knight to be better. That's the only way to be better. And again, the computer gives b4, which like, I can sort of believe b4 a little bit more here, because you get rook b1, and, you know, eventually. Yeah, this was a miniature, because I sacked my queen and he resigned early. Yeah. Now, I would never resign with black. I mean, you're going to lose this bishop. Or some other bad thing's going to happen to you. But I think you got to just lose your bishop, and then, like, white got a lot of material for a queen. But, you know, I'm not going to sit here and defend the position. Like, obviously white's killing it. But, I mean, like, it's not a big material difference. So, I don't know, you could play on. You could try, you know, developing a piece or something. Alright, let's play another one. Gotta get a move on if I'm gonna get to 2200. Probably won't. That's probably true. I mean, eventually develop a piece. We'll put it that way. Maybe there's no move that does. Maybe not. All right, so we're getting some Catalan practice. I've faced c5 before. I'm not saying I remember what I'm supposed to do. Usually you take on d5. I think that's correct here also. I think that's how you do it. Try to give him a little Isolani here. Yay, more Hollow Knight music. Yeah, and I think you can even take right away, but you don't have to. My recollection. Yeah, I mean, now would be a good time to take, because he just invested a move into this bishop. I mean, I don't have to, because I'm assuming that c4 is not really ever something that he should want to play. So I think I'll just castle. And at some point I'll take this. That is the plan. Alright, castles is reasonable. Clearly. Get the knight going. Man, that food made me kind of tired. Maybe I'll make tea. I wonder if my opponent plays poker. Because people who play poker are like AK. But it also could just be like initials or something. I played poker today. You know, online and stuff. Yeah, so I was thinking I would wait until he played knight c6 to take here, because now, like, you know, I don't know if I want him to be able to trade all this stuff. I think now makes a lot of sense. Eh. I can also make an argument for just letting him take here if he wants. I could make that argument. Yeah, I don't know. I still kind of just, like, don't feel like taking. Maybe I'll just, like, develop this. Something. How crazy is B3? It might not be too crazy. Okay. I'll do it and we'll see who's crazy. Possibly me. I like in the Catalan when I get to fianchetto both my bishops. Someone gave bits. Poingalas, thank you for the 19 bits. Happy New Year and etc. Where I sit, we have slightly less than 2.5 hours until the New Year. But I don't know where you sit. Somewhere different. Didn't someone ask me that once? Or was it like a Reddit post that I got upset? I don't know. I feel like you're copy pasting something that's meant to trigger me. It was on my stream. It's more bits.
Happy New Year and etc. Mainly etc.
Thank you, Poingalis. The 100 bits now. Thank you. B6. It's tough to generalize. I don't think there's a lot of openings where B6 is that good for black. At least in the D4 realm. Obviously you got your Queen's Indians and such, but... I guess black plays D6 some in the QGD. I think that's the Tardic Cower? Can't remember. Are you Clower Uet? Usually I can figure out what Layla's trying to say, but this time I can't. Oh, am I closer yet? That's what she meant. No, I've lost like 3 rating points this stream. Hey, he played B6. Vindictive approved. That'll teach me. I don't think she's drunk. I guess it's possible. That's just how Layla types. She gets close to all the right letters and keys, though. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, so I'm moving in the wrong direction. But that's okay. Let's put this here, solid. And then I can put pieces on E2. Like my queen, maybe? Something like that. Some of that stuff could happen. Yeah, I assume... Is your first game tomorrow? That's what I assume. Okay, what did Imquander say? Imquander said instead of B3, DC5, Bishop C5, Knight A4, and Bishop E3. Never would I have thought of it. Happy New Year, Toast. Can't watch too much CL, otherwise my phone sigh and I'll be stick ib kittle ob nowhere. Okay, so what she means is she can't watch the stream too much because her phone battery will die, and then she'll have to be on her Kindle. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. I'm not 100% sure about the Kindle part. But I'm pretty sure. And ISK, how many lice boards there are. I think first round likely to... Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, we might watch some Layla games on stream if her games are on the live board. Oh, it was middle of nowhere, not... I thought you were saying, like, you had a Kindle. I was like, I didn't know you had a Kindle. But, I got it. Dang, that one was too messed up for me to even translate. Missile of Nowhere, yeah. Yeah, who's this American guy you're playing? She did give me the pairings, it's true. Let's see. What's her name again? Lester Van Meter. Never heard of him. American FM. Otherwise, it's mostly New Zealand people playing in the New Zealand Championship. You got a few Aussies. One Aussie. One guy from Malta. One guy from the Philippines. I can't figure that out, Ice Ferdinand's back on the main account. Oh yeah, and Gawain Jones is playing Rapid. That's pretty cool. Ferdinand, my birthday stream was 2 months ago. I don't care anymore. If I cared then, which probably I didn't. No, I'm not 34. How dare you insinuate that I would be as old as 34? I'm 33. That's ancient. 1 foot in the grave. I just figured my queen's like kind of fine here. Ain't worried. Guess he'll go here and he'll go here. Although he won't go there because it hangs his bishop. 31. I wish I were so young and spry. Yeah, I'm 33. Is it bad that you're in high school and your dad's 62? No. That's not bad. Why would that be bad? What's wrong with that? Now where do I really want my queen? I shouldn't just put it on random legal square. I should like figure out where it's good. H5? Or H4? Whichever one's legal and doesn't hang. I don't know, that seems sus. I guess I'm going... Where am I going? D1? D1 better for undiscernible reasons? Could be. I don't know, it probably doesn't matter a ton. I guess I'll just go to D2. That was my first instinct. Yeah, see, you're doing too much, Ice Trevex. Like you're at like 3.5 on the Layla typo scale. You're 3.5 times as many typos as she normally does. How's it going, Dominant Cat? Queen F4 or H4? Yeah, you probably are right. Yeah, I'm not up to the challenge. But I mean, your message is too inscrutable. It can't be deciphered. So, you guys know about the Zodiac Killer? It sort of, like, it a little bit bugs me that people assume that he must be, like, highly intelligent. Yeah, Ted Cruz. People are like, oh my god, he made this, like, cipher that hasn't been cracked in 75 years or 50 years or whatever. Like, do you know how easy it is that to do? Like, anybody can make like some stupid cipher that can't be cracked because it's too complex, because it, like, you've jumbled everything up too much. Like, any idiot can do that. It's not a sign of intelligence. But people, like, treated it like it was. Scrutamable, yeah. Middle of nowhere 4G can't handle the stream, but yes, many boob tits players like me. I think that one, actually, there's no type. It seems like there should be typos, but I think that one she actually said what she meant. But it's always hard to know. I guess we'll put it here. Probably pre-move that. Well, they did find his identity, like, within the last 2 or 3 years. I don't think he was intelligent. I think he just wasn't as stupid as the average killer. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that it's like 100%, but yeah, they basically found him. That's right. I mean, the guy's dead now, so it doesn't really matter. Anyway, Icevek's pounding on his keyboard reminded me of that. And him saying I wasn't up to the task. Like, yeah, I'm not up to the task of deciphering the undecipherable. But maybe that was just the ultimate troll of the Zodiac Killer. Was tricking people, and, you know, he tricked people into thinking that, you know, he was doing something impressive. It's a good, I mean, it's a good trick. I guess I like this better. I guess that's true. I guess that's kind of the definition of a trick. Yeah, people like to glorify serial killers, but, I mean, they're, you know, basically some of the, you know, worst criminals that there are. So it's weird to me that people like to glorify them. Exactly, Ferdinand. That's what I'm saying, Astruvex. Alright, he took that. I wasn't sure how I was going to take back. I didn't figure that part out yet. Probably with the rook. Because I like pins. Christina knows what I'm talking about. That's true. I didn't think about that. Okay, but we're fine. Wait, we're fine. Dang. That was a good exchange sacrifice. A good and intentional exchange sacrifice. Blech. Exchange sacrifice. Use your words. But where do I put this thing? Because I gotta put it somewhere. I could sack both rooks. Might be fun. Put it here. I think. I considered Queen D1. Doesn't feel too active. Yeah, I was debating that too. I liked this, you know? I like what I like. Bishop D3, he can play F5, right? That's true. Well, I thought both the king and the bishop were worth one F1. Okay, I also just missed this check. So that's annoying. I guess we better go over here. You better, you better, you bet. What? Even or better for white? What are you talking about? I taught free Datata. Rooks are better than bishops, Vindictive. Do you not normally have free data? I guess a lot of Americans don't get free data either. I mean, I guess no data is like free. You know what I mean? I'm not doing anything that makes sense. Skewer Queen D3 potato. Yeah, I noticed that in Quandar after I played it. But I agree with your analysis. Alright, I don't think I focused enough on that game. Black probably just played pretty well. I saw this stupid idea earlier, and I was like, he might play a5 to threaten bishop a6. But then when he played queen c8, I was like, duh, why did he play that move? So that was dumb. I mean, it felt like it was a fine game, just like one kind of silly mistake, and then things snowballed. Yeah, like my position's good here, which that was my feeling. It wants queen d3, that wasn't really on my radar. I guess that stops knight e4 though. And it wants to take here. I didn't understand why I would take. I mean, I believe that this is better for white. I'm going to get rook d1, I'm going to get rook c1 or something. This pawn's weak in the long term. He has to make kind of a weird move here to not get mated. Felt like there should be more. I really just didn't seriously consider this, because it felt like that's letting him off the hook. But I guess it's not. And I actually should play bishop takes here, and it still prefers white. So it says after take, here, here, here. Threaten mate. F6 can be met by taking this, probably. I guess that's the point. So G6. Am I stupid? Why are we not playing Queen F6? I guess, I mean, it has to be D4. That's the only move it could be. Okay. So it says queen h6 is better. And it says here that black is winning after bishop e7. I'm confused. I mean, I guess black's just gonna end up material. Black stops the mate. At the end of the day, black's just ahead. It's just a funny move to even think about. So that's why queen h6 is better, because he can't kick you away with bishop e7, which is like impossible to see. Again, he has to play d4. I would want to take with the pawn, but it says that loses. You have to take with the bishop, which activates this pin at least. And now black can only stay in the game by taking this and allowing this position. And the computer likes white, but it's complicated. Ugh, I mean, I feel like it would be easier to play black, honestly. This is too hard. This is above my pay grade. So instead of doing any of that, I just lost immediately. Yeah, and I have to take with the bishop because this check's too good. I just didn't see the check, which is really bad that I can't see check. I saw queen e2 here, but like, come on. I guess I should do it and struggle on. But yeah, now just dead. Just totally dead. All right. Me and winning and like gaining rating on stream is like impossible. I got 2 hours. I basically got to win like every game if I'm going to get to 2200. Probably I just won't get there. Well, you're only seeing half the shirt, Mquander. This guy always tries to stream snipe me. Wait, I thought I told him last time if he ever did that again, I would just ban him. I guess I'll just ban him. Or block him, whatever it's called. Getting tired of it. I don't. I'm not awake at 10 in the morning, so I don't. Oh, 10 at night? Well, for 10 at night for me is like noon for most people. Okay, that's an exaggeration, but it's like 2 or 3 in the afternoon. When you put nothing on the line, you have no incentive. Wait, what is that in reference to? I played this guy twice before too, but I've won both of them, so it's okay. That's a good idea, Ergo Proxy. I think that's the most rational course of action. Oh, the eyebrow shaving? Tina's not going to shave her eyebrows. I hate to be the one to tell you this, Vindictive, but she's not going to do it. It will not happen. You're not paying attention to rating, perhaps? All right, I think this is my prep, but I don't remember, but I'm doing it. I'm saying that no matter whether she gets her peak or not, she's not going to shave her eyebrows. It's not going to happen. I don't believe her, is what I'm saying. She can get her rating peak. I'm not saying she can't do that. Obviously, if that happens, she won't shave her eyebrows. What is age 3? What kind of move is that? D3 is a move. It's not very common, but yeah, it's a move. I've looked at it, I just can't remember if... I can't remember if E5 is what I prepped, like, immediately, or if I was supposed to do something else before playing E5. This looks like a reversed... some kind of weird Sicilian. Although not really Sicilian, because he has a pawn on C6, so I don't know. But yeah, it's some kind of reverse Marazzi bind nonsense. Seems like it's just better for black. I don't think white played the opening correctly. But there's still plenty of time for me to play the opening incorrectly too, so... Guess here. Yeah, I don't really agree with what white's doing. But that's you know, between him and God. Man, I'm getting tired. I haven't napped at all today. Ooh, oh. I see too many moves that I like. I have to pick one of them. Yeah. Even yet another move I like. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right, make a decision. But I don't know. I don't know what to do. All right, fine. I'll just play in the most barbarian manner. So uncivilized. How's it going, Pavlikich? Oh yeah, I was supposed to stop A5. That's right. Nah, but this is different. Different sort of position. You know? Kind of. Now what do? I still don't know what I want to do. But I have some thoughts. Musings, if you will. Rum-pum-pum. put this here. Because of reasons. Well, I couldn't figure out how I wanted to sort my position. I was like, I'll just do F5. Then decide how to sort the position out later. I understand. I understand. My good sir. As to what I'm gonna do about any of it, I don't know. But something. Go here. Yeah. What was your alternative? How am I to not hang up on? He didn't take it, so I guess we're not. I had some ideas, but we'll discuss them at a later date. But yeah, I thought 95 queen here. I thought I had maybe rook d8 with some complication. I don't know. I mean, more to the point, I didn't see a better alternative. Like, I mean, okay, I guess I could just defend with the queen. I guess I could do that. Probably that's what I should have done. But it worked out, so whatever. Yeah, I probably didn't do all the requisite calculation. Probably not. But, you know, we got some stuff brewing now. Things are happening. He's giving this move a lot of thought. Hopefully. Time situation's not great. And I'm tired, thirsty. Been streaming for 3 hours. So... I thought that just lost to h6, am I wrong? I guess I am wrong, because 2 is more than 1. Although maybe for very small values of 2. I was just considering the move e3. Then I noticed a slight flaw. I guess we'll go here. I mean, I guess I take it. Still got some issues, doesn't he? I don't see anything better than taking. I mean, Rook AE8 might be better. That could arguably be better. Yeah, maybe it's better. Probably better. Okay, I'll do that. This move I feel good about. I don't think White has done this correctly. I don't think so. Yeah, that seemed forced, but now h6. Ah. Wow. Wait, use calculation. Okay, I mean, yeah, h6 is fine. I think I'm just winning. Okay, I was wondering if he would see knight f3 is possible because of this pin, but I think just rook ef8 won on the spot. But now I assume this just wins. Something should just win. I don't really see any reason to play anything else. Famous last words. Well, I was trying to calculate knight f3 and just take it. Or I'm sorry, not here. Here. Knight f3 takes. And it looks dangerous for white, but I think he survives with g3. But I'm not positive. Yeah, I thought rook ef8 was much simpler though, because then he just has to move the knight, and then I take the pawn, and then it all falls down, as Kanye would say. I didn't really consider rook f3. Yes. I mean, I guess I take it. I don't know. I don't want to take it. Taking feels so lame. How did I become so lame? Took with a bishop. He took with the bishop. Surely this. Pieces are floating over towards that king. Alright, I can't focus on chat. No time. Yeah, I don't know what that does. Something, maybe. I was gonna go here. Because that looked cool. With subtle threats. What do you take? That useless pawn? I'll take this. Nice. Nice little queen sack there. I think he didn't see it. But yeah, I think he was dead. He might have seen it and there's just like no defense. I don't know what you're supposed to play. It looks like it's just mate in like 3 maybe. It says mate in 7. Nine minutes to think of it. Yeah, that's true. I mean, he should come up with something like... Yeah. He must have just not seen it. Try FIDE. Rook G5 gotta be best. Rook F to E1, what does that do? Oh, okay. That kind of works. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. Oh wait, it does. It doesn't. Well, I would have flagged if he played Rook FD1, or I would have sacked my queen and lost. Happy New Year, Julian. How's it going? Rook G5, not the lame knight takes E3. Okay, yeah, there's probably a lot. I mean, it says I was just killing it the whole game, which kind of surprises me. Like, I believe black's better here, but I don't believe this was a good move. Which the computer kind of agrees with. I didn't see queen b3. It says king h8 is actually, not only is it best, but it's the only move that keeps an advantage. And he did not attempt tactics. And it says rook d8 is good here, which was my intention. But it also says bishop e6 is good, which I didn't... That wasn't my intention. But yeah, now the white queen is getting kind of kicked around. It says best is taking the knight. So that's not good. I guess if you go here, something bad's gonna happen. Rook FB8. Again, it suggests giving away material. Bishop C8's a funny move. Yeah, I didn't see any of that, but but yeah, that's pretty funny. So I don't know, did he calculate anything? Did he see that this was possible? Or did he... Like, that's what I wonder. Did he see this idea and then just, like, calculated everything and was like, no, I can't get away with it? Or did he see it and just decide it looks too risky and didn't calculate, but just, like, evaluated it as too bad? Or did he see and understand nothing and just made a random move? Because I don't really understand this move. But he calculated bishop e6, you mean, and stuff. He might have. He didn't use a ton of time, it's true. Okay, and I pressed forward. The computer wants to just put its bishop on a square. I was always reluctant to do this because I thought, like, I might get hit. I guess now, though, I actually have a square on G8 that's, like, not terrible. It just didn't occur to me, but, like, this happens on the queen side a lot. They play knight b4 to hit your bishop on c2. You play bishop b1, or on over here, and you play bishop b8, and then you kick it away later. But you could actually just do the same thing here. Yeah, I never saw bishop g8. That's funny. And then you just hit him later, and you play bishop h7, and, you know. Well, bishop g8. But that's too sophisticated. I had to be a barbarian. I wondered if he would play knight h2. I just assumed it was stupid. But the computer says it's best. And that black's basically winning. After here, he's lost, but I didn't punish it correctly. Bishop f5 is correct. Oh, and here it says e3, which I saw was legal. I don't get it. Well, I mean, the point is that we're interfering, so we're gonna take this, but I don't know why it's bad. Like, this is the computer line. I mean, I guess white just has problems, like, the bishop's hanging, knight f4 is gonna be annoying. So I guess he's just got too many problems. Like, it says he should just take this. Like, what are we playing if we're trying to not hang a knight? Or hang a rook, or a bishop, whatever it's called. Okay, yeah, so he could take this. I assume that knight f4 is too good, yeah. Okay, that's not impossible to find. It also likes g6, which I would never consider. That's the second best move. And it says this is the third best. This is actually better than rook e8. Why not bishop g6? Why bishop g6? I don't know. Prepare h6. Okay, we're kind of... Yeah, we're threatening h6. I mean, you know, he's not going to hang his knight. Something, right? I didn't really consider bishop g6. like my first instinct was to take this, then I tried calculating like tactics, which I didn't find the right tactic. And then I thought about rook ae8, and I just thought that looked like such a good move, I didn't really try to find anything better. It says this is just equal now. But this is a pretty good reason to not do this. Like, this bishop's not terrible, you know. But yeah, it says this is just equal. Sad. Okay, so instead here, which is also not so good, but not so bad. I was a little surprised he took. The computer says it's best. And h4 is actually a blunder that loses the game. Knight f3 is also not the correct move, although legal. It says that he has one move that equalizes, and I don't think you guys... Can you guys see it? No, you guys can't see nothing. Oh, wait, actually you can. It says he has to play rook e1. And now I will pretend to understand the move. Okay, we're just adding another attacker to e4 so that if h6, the knight can come here. Since this is the threat, the knight needs a square. He gave the knight h3, but he should give the knight e4. Knight f3, which I noticed, it does say this is best. I had not gotten around to calculating that. That's not really that hard to believe. Because it looks like white's king is not going to be good. Now it's changing its mind and it's saying knight a5? What does that have to do with anything? I have no idea. It does attack a knight. I don't get that at all. Because it says knight a5, knight c to d2, and then take this. So force him to defend it more, and then take it, and that's better than just taking it. I have no explanation for that. Like, okay, the line it gives, knight a5, knight c to d2, rook takes f3, knight takes f3. And then obviously e takes f3, and we continue. Okay, and it says that's stronger than just taking this right away. That almost just feels like that feels like human, it feels like stupid human logic and not computer logic. You know how new players think this way? They're like, I mean, I'm not saying that the computer's wrong. Don't misunderstand. But like, if you consider knight a5, knight cd2, like a lower level player, like a newer player would think like, oh, well, you're giving him like the opportunity to take with the knight so that we can take more material. But that's like not how chess logic works. But I just don't understand this at all. I don't understand why it's like kicking the knight here, and then instead of taking with the pawn now, it's taking with the knight. But I don't get anything. Now it says this is still winning. This is still -3, queen h4, and yeah, there's just too much going on here. I'm just playing in the pool today, so maybe I'll play viewers next year. Okay, so I understand none of that. But he played h6, not knight f3, so we didn't get to see any of that. Or I'm sorry, he played knight h3, not knight f3, so we didn't get to see anything. Yeah, and now black's just winning. You guys wanted rook g5, which is the best move. I kind of just I wasn't calculating very well at the end of the game. I think I'm a little bit fatigued. Pseudo correcting your lines. Dang. Yeah, so I wasn't really calculating that well, and I kind of just knew I was winning. So I was like, let's play a move that doesn't mess anything up. I was actually surprised he took with the bishop. For some reason, I thought he'll take with the pawn and try to like trade off some of these attacking pieces. Okay, if you take with the pawn, your bishop's kind of a clown. So he took with the bishop. But yeah, now I get to keep attacking with my pieces. The computer suggests rook f3, which I saw was legal. I can't remember if it was in this position or some subsequent position or some previous position. But I did see rook f3 was like tactically viable. But I just decided like, let's just bring in the cavalry, as they say. Knight f3 is like the same idea as rook f3. And yeah, this is actually just mate. Knight f3's mate with rook h5 the follow-up, threatening this sacrifice that happened in the game. So if rook fe1 as suggested by Bouncy, which is the third best move, it's mate in 4. Now you just play queen g4. And yeah, it does look pretty tough for white. Because this is the threat, and there doesn't seem to be a defense. So that's tough. So yeah, all white can do is block futilely. But that would have been better than what he did. The best move that staves off mate the longest is queen takes e4, which is hard to find. But the point is that now, in this sacrifice everything line, the king can take the knight. So as played in the game, queen sack, and then this position's mate because this pawn exists. But if the pawn didn't exist, then king takes knight would give white an advantage. So that is why queen takes e4 staves off mate the longest, but obviously every legal move wins for black now, including queen takes h3. It's not forced mate anymore, but it's still -5, because we're still winning a queen. We're not winning a queen, but, you know, we won material. And white's position's still ridiculous. Okay, so I got to sack my queen for checkmate. That's always fun. I'm going to take another short break. Hopefully I can still calculate when I get back, but I do have my doubts. So if you're on Twitch, you're going to get another short ad, but I'll be back in 2 minutes, unless Twitch decides to do a longer ad again this time, even though I didn't tell it to do that. We'll put on Lichess TV for you guys. Let you guys watch some good chess. Alright, be right back. What was it? Welcome to the stream. Raise water. I just poured water into my water bottle right here. How many hours to New Year's? 1 hour and 10 minutes. So we should be able to get there on stream. All right, I also brought some sugar to drink to give me energy. "10 minutes for Vindictive in Eastern time. 2200. I've played and drawn this person before. Negative 10 hours. He's a London cuck. So it seems. What do you do with such people? "6 hours and 9 minutes for American Samoa. What about regular Samoa?" Samosa, now you're talking. I watched a YouTube video a few weeks ago, maybe a month ago, that was about weird time zone anomalies. And I think at one point Samoa and American Samoa actually were in different time zones. Alright, probably I'm not playing this correctly. Probably. Let's just pretend like I know what I'm doing. Tom Scott. Who's Tom Scott? Samoa is over the international date line? You're saying currently Samoa and American Samoa are in opposite sides of the international date line? It might have been, I don't remember. Cheesy. Really? They're on opposite sides of the date line? Like present, like currently, in today's day and age. That's basically what's happening to me. Chess is my passion. I'm not really tilted, but you know how it goes. I'm just gonna pretend like pawns don't matter and just gonna develop my pieces. It's a little easier to play like that as white. Because white, you get an extra tempo. This is kind of like a reverse Catalan, so I guess I'm happy. I do have a USCF. That reminds me, I want to see if there was a tournament here yesterday, which I didn't play in, but my friend did really well. I want to see what his rating is. I checked earlier today and it wasn't rated yet. I'm guessing it probably won't get rated today. It probably would have already been rated. Yeah, it hasn't been rated yet. Too bad. Alright, I guess at some point I should try to get my pawn back. He did just open the door a little bit for this, although it was already open. It's a sub thing. I thought it was. It says thanks for the sub, Red Couch Chess. Okay, now I got it. It took, that was weird. It took a second. But yeah, thanks for the sub, Park. How's it going? I'll even remember my my Twitch etiquette and do a shout out to Red Couch Chess. Red Couch Chess. Wait. Ah, someone did it for me. Thanks, whoever you are. I was really close to getting the shout out done. I had almost done it. Okay, I'm thinking just here and get my pawn back. But it's so cool to play down a pawn. Wait, what? There's a knight here. I'm an idiot. Jesus Christ. That was almost embarrassing. It's hard to see knights. Put this thing here. That looks like where it should go. Maybe. Maybe that's not where it should go. Maybe Queen A5. It's a little bit barbarian, but nah, I don't know. That doesn't seem right. I don't know. I don't know what to do then. I guess I gotta do something. Well, I don't know. Let's just go after that thing. I don't know, man. OTB usually runs worse than online, so that's normal. Black never showed interest in taking the pawn, but probably should have. Happy New Year, JC Trucker. Oh yeah, it's New Year on the East Coast now. Happy New Year, East Coast people, whomever you are. "2024 is a much like nicer number than 2023. Because, you know, it's divisible by 2, it's divisible by 4, it's divisible by 8. Is it divisible by 16? No. 2028 is divisible by 16. I think. No, 2048 is divisible by 16. Which still means that 2024 is not. Okay. All numbers are divisible by 16? That's true. Oh yeah, 2032. That would be an easier way to figure it out. Wait, is that even right, though? That's not even right. No, it is right. Because, yeah, it is. It is. I think it is. Because I did 1600 plus 320 is 1920. And then 5 more 16s is 80. Yeah, so it's 16 times 125. You were born in 1920? Dang. Well, I didn't expect that. He's gonna just let me have it. I can has bishop. Doesn't seem too unreasonable. Well, I better take it before he changes his mind. Maybe I can win back a pawn through some nefarious means. Wouldn't that be swell? Is there anything sweeter than winning pawns? I bet no one can guess what video game this song is from. Give me all of your bishops. Please, sir. I want every of the bishops. I think this is actually a banger of a song, and this game is A, underrated as a game, and B, underrated as a soundtrack. Well, I didn't win a pawn after all. Update. Maybe it's time to admit that I'm not ever going to win this pawn back. And shift gears to... I have bishop pair, I'll do bishop stuff. Yeah, let's just do bishop stuff instead. Maybe here's technically better. But only technically. It was not Age of Empires. The correct answer was... Yeah, whatever DK came up with is also wrong. The correct answer is Star Fox Adventures. Everybody's favorite Star Fox game. I guess I'll go here just for the tempo of it. I almost went here. That hangs a knight. Maybe here. I guess here. I play against viewers sometimes. I might make that a more regular part of the rotation. The stream rotation. It is pomegranate juice. Iran is part of Asia. That's true. Can't argue with that. I can sack my queen for 2 pieces. Tall style. Well, he attacked my knight. I know when my knight's attacked. This move's kind of funny. It could even be good. I'm not saying it's good. It could be. I think I actually like that. No. Never mind. Let's just go here like I should. Yeah, but it doesn't work. Queen c6, bishop b5. Yeah, unfortunately, White's position is just, like, naturally becoming good. And my position is not really improving. Hello, Muggle OS man. But I got 2 bishops, so... what else do you need? Oh, it probably is Osman. Muggle Osman. You've been following this channel since 2021 and don't even know how to play chess. That's pretty good. Maybe I was playing some other game besides chess. I could have been playing Go, I could have been playing Scrabble, I could have been playing Shogi, I could have been playing Among Us. That seems like a fine move. We could ask a question, though. See what kind of answer we get. Let's do it. That pawn's a little weak anyway. I want the knight to be able to move. Well, I don't know about good. I'm better than most people. But I'm much worse than some. I wouldn't have been playing Zelda on stream in 2021. I only got that ability within the last 6 months. None of the pronunciations were correct, dang. No, I wouldn't play NES Zelda. I'd prefer good games. Oh, I didn't think he'd go there. I was gonna go here anyway, now it's even more appealing. Am I getting my bishop trapped? I don't think so. Probably not. Man, time situation's not great. Man, I'm really close to... Like, I'm trying to drink no more than half of this by the end of the day. I didn't drink all of this in one day, but I don't want to be lower than half. And it's, like, extremely close. I think I can drink one more sip. I think one more sip and there will still be half left. No, this is, like, an insane... Like, drinking all that in one day, I'd get diabetes immediately. I guess just here? It's not cranberry juice, and it's not Jack Daniels. Man, this guy really wants to play an endgame. He's up one pawn, but I've got the bishop pair. No respect for the two bishops. I guess I will avoid your endgame. Playing chess does not make you smarter. No. Nor does it indicate that you are smart. Yeah, any idiot can play chess. Some of them can even play chess sort of well. That's less common, but happens occasionally. It's a sub thing. Sorry, one sec. Trying to figure out how to make any legal move. Alright, I don't know, whatever. Alright, somebody... Muggle, thank you for the sub. Sorry for my inability to pronounce your name. You can call me Ebrar or Ilada. I probably can't pronounce either of those either, though. But I'll try. Whatever you want me to call you. Probably here was better. Maybe not. Yeah, but then knight c4, kind of annoying. Nah, he doesn't hate you. He's just being himself, you know. Right, I don't understand that move. Not easy for him, I think. I mean, he has no losing chances, so that's nice. Bully for him. Getting tough over here. Getting kind of tough. Probably wasn't so good. Well, no, it's kind of good. Yay, I drew! Got him. Oh, that was tough. Was I ever cooked? I thought I defended valiantly. Probably, maybe. No, I was lost at one point. But only one. Okay, I was sort of, you know, losing for a lot of the middle game. I bent, but I never broke, as they say. How's it going, Thirsty Monster? Wait, did I get a raid and I didn't notice it? I did. Wait, it says, I think OBS is like messing up because it says Thirsty Monster raided you a few seconds ago. Okay, now it says it over there, but did it do an alert? Was I too in the zone to even notice the alert? In any case, thank you for the raid. And Happy New Year, everybody. How's it going, Camel? He unrated. I don't know. It says he rated. 30 points in 24 minutes? Yeah, that's super likely to happen. So yeah. This was kind of a dumb game opening. I let him take a pawn and I let him keep it. Although the computer says this is good for black. I mean, well, it's like equal, tiny sliver of advantage to black. It says take this and damn the consequences. I guess the point is that you can take c3 and it's a rook for 2 pieces, but you're also getting like lots of pawns, and he ends up with weak pawns. And the queens get traded, so it's an endgame. So 2 bishops and passed pawn. That's actually interesting. I just stopped thinking here, but this is actually just good for black. If like it says he shouldn't even take this. This is just winning for black, it says. Crazy. Did I guess I miscounted the material. I'm sorry, that's not a piece. That's not 2 pieces for a rook, that's an exchange. Okay, then that makes sense. I'm from Alabama, I'm bad at counting. So yeah, it's just up in exchange. I'm stupid. I did get a 3 full repetition, although it looks like the position was just drawn anyway. Or at least very nearly equal. Okay, so it actually doesn't like this. Because, I mean, it wants to take this and not be down a pawn anymore. But I just conceded the pawn and attempted to make some feudal argument about 2 bishops. But my bishops never did nothing. He did a nice job just like not doing anything, slowly getting better position. It says he should play knight g5. That does seem deceptively simple, like he's just gonna get that bishop. I guess he didn't want it. e6 maybe wasn't such a good move, because it kind of cucked this bishop. I was thinking I want the knight to maneuver, but this bishop got sort of bad. Again, knight g5 is a good move. And it says I should just accept my fate in the endgame of having a much worse endgame that will be difficult to defend. Again, it wants knight g5. Again, it wants knight g5. But if he didn't see it the first 5 times, why should he see it now? Here it wants knight d5. I was nervous about accepting this, you know, pawn. But the computer says no problem. I thought I defended well. h5 is a good move. But at some point I was lost. So here it's nearly equal. Doesn't care for king g7. It wants bishop f6. That does ask... Well, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, I never want to trade the bishop for the knight, but maybe I should want to trade the bishop for the knight. Queen ending up a pawn is pretty hard to convert. In a lot of cases. It has been a long stream, and we've still got time left. I do not know who Lieutenant Tuck Pendleton is. Here I hung checkmate. It's mate in 5. Yeah, I agree with that. Queen d7 is correct. This is a difficult threat to stop. This does nothing. It checks him once. You calculated it? It is mate in 5. With this spite check thrown in. Then queen c7 exclam. Then random legal move, and then mate in 2. This would be the cooler of the mates. This would be the more barbarian. Okay, instead of doing that, he went here, and now it's close to a draw again. I sort of just got my pieces all good. And he got his pieces all bad. I was really hoping for queen takes g3 at some point, but it's like impossible to get my queen near that square. And also he got out of the pin immediately. And also I missed queen takes f2 apparently. So that's good, I guess. So we're all quite good at chess. Yeah, I know it's tough for him to even attack any of my weaknesses. So a lot of times in, you know, equal-ish, draw-ish in games where one side's up a pawn, the computer will say like plus 0.5 or plus 0.7. Because like it's not saying it's a draw, but it's like, well, that guy's up a pawn. But it's giving plus 0.1 for white in this position. So I'm going to say that's just a draw. And then we drew by repetition. Pavlikic is back. It's still not New Year for me. I've got 15 minutes. And no, I got to 2170, which is lower than what I started at. But, you know, who's counting? All right, let me go put this juice back up and then we'll play more. All right. No, I didn't get flagged any. Not today. 1044 for Camel. That checks out. OMG, hello, Callum. Is Pavlikic drunk? I think he could be. Yeah, he is. All right, nice. Yours are arbitrary anyhow. That's pretty true. He's from Serbia. It's a given. Yeah, he's from Serbia. It is 6 a.m. I've baffled him with c4. It wasn't totally unreasonable, Cheesy. Big raid. Oh boy, I love big raids, and I cannot lie. Did it already happen and I didn't get notified again? Oh, I did get raided again, and like, am I going crazy? There was no notification, was there? Like, there was no sound? Thank you for the raid, Lucy Plays Chess. I don't know why it's not, like, I see it's alerting in Twitch chat, but I'm not getting an alert in Streamlabs, so I apologize for not acknowledging the raid. It looks like we may be getting a stone wall. How are Dutch-Serbian relations these days? You guys have similar flags, so that's got to be like a bonding, you know, something. Nobody has good relations with the Serbs. That kind of checks out. People are still mad about World War I guess. Where Keck W emote? That's actually a good question. We should have Keck W. Yeah, I like history. And I especially like history of that era. 1900s to like 1950s. The good stuff. The Serbs' motto is "At least we aren't Albanian." That probably is correct. But none of the Balkan nationalities like each other. That's like their thing. Although I heard Montenegro seems like the coolest of all the Balkans. I heard they really like taking naps. They have like they all take naps every day. It's like part of the culture. That's a good Austin Powers quote, DQ'd. No. I know what don't you try to avoid this trade. Don't you do that. I know what you're up to. Montenegro is lazy 24. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. They seem like the coolest Balkans. The coolest of the Slavs. It still isn't 2024 in your country yet. It's 2024 in part of my country. Just not in the part that I'm in. We got 10 minutes. Nah, vindictive. So let me teach you something about chess. You see these pawns? They're all on light squares. So that means this bishop bad. This bishop good. So in the Stonewall, you can do this trick where you play b3, and then you play bishop a3, and then you're going to trade these bishops. And that's good, because this bishop's good. And now he's not going to have it. See what I'm saying? So yeah, that's my trick for the Stonewall. You play b3, bishop a3. Montenegro does have a good country name. Herzegovina seems to get lost in the shuffle. Like, a lot of people just call it Bosnia. And like, I know about, you know, I know a little bit about Bosnian, I know a little bit, but I don't know nothing about Herzegovina. You said bonjour to a Canadian once? I hope they were a French Canadian. I did not know that Bosnia had pyramids. I was gonna speculate that had something to do with the Muslim influence, but I don't know why it would. It's obviously the pyramids were pre-Islam. I learned chess on YouTube, more or less. You could start with my YouTube channel, that'd be a good one. Let's see if this works. Yeah, it did work. Terry's chocolate orange. Never have I heard of such a thing. Alright, I'm gonna develop my pieces, I've decided. But no, the best YouTube channels for Twitch are St. Louis Chess Club, Chess Network. Daniel Naroditsky, if we're only talking about the speed run. Let's put this here. Looks like a square. On my channel, yeah, I would say the Instructive Rapid Chess playlist is the best one. Rosen, yeah. Rosen is like, I don't mean this as like a slight by any means. Rosen's a little more tilted towards entertainment than informative, but obviously he has good informative stuff too. Always play F3. Happy New Year, Fokina, although it's still 7 more minutes for me. Oh, Rosen is a delight. He's a blessing on the world. But most of his videos are more for entertaining than for teaching. But like I said, he has instructive stuff too. Chess Network, in my opinion, is probably the best for instructive content. I also forgot to mention John Bartholomew. I was thinking about just taking it and just playing like E4 and just, here I go. Go me. I feel like that's right. You gotta do what's right. Nah, I'm probably not gonna get there, Fokinia. But thank you nevertheless. Stick with the queen. I didn't expect that. Alright, but I still just blast everything open, right? Just start blasting. I will shave none of my eyebrows. You can ask a dumb opening question whenever you like. At your leisure. Hello again, spooky spectral sequences. And Happy New Year. I still got 4 minutes. Perhaps we're fine here? Whenever Vindictive thinks that like one side, like if there's ever an evaluation that's like one side's a little better, the other side's a little better, me and Vindictive always have opposite opinions. I'm like, white's clearly better here. You're like, yeah, maybe we're okay. Hanging pawns is good but boring. That's my opinion. It can be overwhelming. But yeah, if I want to learn a new opening, that's one of the first places I go, for sure. Good night, slutty Taipai. Okay, so at some point, like, I might just mess around and play E5. And the guy might feel a little cramped. I mean, can I just win a pawn on d5? I don't know that my advantage is that substantial, but I'd be up a pawn, you know? Can't be worse. I guess we'll just start taking pawns. Yeah. Okay, now e5's pretty tempting again, but I'm gonna be a greedy guy and take the pawn. So in response to Camel, I did notice around here, like for example, if he had played takes, that I needed to throw in rook takes so that my queen didn't get pulled away from this pawn. So I was like somewhat aware of what was going on d4. If he had played it here, I probably would, you know, at some point I probably would just play e5 instead. Right, he took with the knight first. Big if true. Your cat threw up. Oh wait, it's New Year! Happy New Year! Central Time, people, including me. Hooray! I didn't quite make it to 2200. When he played Queen E7, he could have played DE. Yeah, that seems true. But then, look at, right? That's the compensation that I will pretend to have had. Hooray, New Year. I hear fireworks, too. Happy New Year. Yeah, it's possible that I heard gunshots instead of Uzits. Alright, well, anyone who's ever seen a Paul Morphy game would play Rook takes F7 here. I've seen a Paul Morphy game. So, I guess I'll do it. Now Queen F4, I guess. Takes Queen F4. I mean, we should just win. The king up pawn endgame should be a win. Just trying to think. Is there a... particular order of operations here that is the most critical. If I trade rooks first and then go queen f4, then I have to think about queen e1 check. Yeah, there could be some... There could be some trickeration there. I'm not sure that it matters, but... Take... Queen f4, queen check. I shouldn't draw the arrows, but for you guys. Here. Here, here. Yeah, I mean, that's not good. I guess that also hits the bishop, so I can't really do that at all. So I guess I should just play queen f4 first. Then it should be all good in the hood. I could also play like rook f4. I could play rook f4. Or rook f3 or something. Queen f2. Sort of like rook f3. I guess he will force the issue, though. Okay, I'm not sure that it's gonna matter a ton. I'm just gonna play queen f4. Looks like the most direct way. Did I get another raid that didn't go off? GM Smurfette, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Happy New Year, etc. I looked at king h8 too, but I think in those lines I'm up a bishop. Let's skip this song. We can do better. This song is 11 seconds long. Not even worth skipping. Alright, this is more epic. Yeah, so now the bishop is actually hit. So I sort of have to do something. I think I have to take this. I could play queen f5 to maintain the bind. Queen f5 might be a pretty good move. Could be. He still can't really do anything. Like, he really can't move. anything after queen f5. So I like it for that reason. I'm just trying to steal like a tempo. Like I don't know that I have to steal a tempo, but I want just like one tempo to steal. So I guess I'm going queen f5. It looks like I'm hanging my queen like 5 different ways, but I don't think that I am. Hopefully I'm not. I just want one tempo. That's all I'm asking for. Just give me like one tempo to play king g2, and then, oh, the endgame will be so much better. All right, that's fine. That actually helps. Now I can get my tempo. Yeah, now I can take, and then king f2. Even better tempo. Oh wait, no I can't because his thing's there. Okay, I can still get king g2. That's still pretty good tempo. Nah, yeah, king f... Nah, it's fine. He won't notice. I didn't quite get to 2200, it's true. But this was a nice game that I will surely convert. Knock on wood. Yeah, you can push those if you want. No problem. Not sure it's winning. What are you talking about? How up a pawn? And pawns become queens when they get to the end of the board. You're not sure this is winning? Are you trolling right now? There's gonna be nuance. Nah, come on. Good morning, Become Resolute. Happy New Year. You don't like A3, you're banned. Well, I had to do something. I don't think it really matters. I think like every move wins. Well, what would you do with Black Vindictive? Okay, I will play King D4. And then it's your turn. You could play B4. I mean, I like leaving the pawns like this because then in some weird future, the king can't, like, attack them. The pawns like this do a good job of not getting attacked by a king. The only reason I put this pawn here is because in some line, I thought it, like, if my king's running away, maybe I want to keep his king out of this square. But like I said, everything wins. It really doesn't matter. Like he's just gonna be out of moves soon. Zugzwinging the chat, pretty much, yeah. I don't think I had to do any of it. I think I could have just played... Like, this is so winning. Like, I think I could just play D5 here and do the same stuff. Yeah, I mean, like, I can just do this until he starts making concessions. Like here, I might go here, because... I don't know, then he can't go here. Doesn't matter, I don't think. But yeah, I mean, he let me do this. I'm just going here. I don't care. He goes here, here, like, just... Like, these king and pawn endgames where one side just has a passed pawn and the other side doesn't, and it's an extra pawn. They just win. As long as there's other pawns on the board, they're just, like, always winning. You know, unless there's some weird... You know, if there's some breakthrough, some kind of weird, like... If it's just symmetrical, and you have an extra pawn, you just win. End of story. gonna go here to be extra mean, because I like being mean. And it's like symmetrical, sort of. There could be some fancy way to win, like stalemate him, force him to give away a pawn, and then queen with mate. That could exist. But obviously king b6 wins. Okay, we're gonna do it this way, because that looks like more fun. So we're gonna stalemate him. We're gonna take that. We're gonna take that. Now we're gonna go here. Because I could calculate, I guess. But I don't want to calculate, I'm just gonna go here. Calculating's too hard. And I think white's better. Should I make a knight? Hooray. A pretty good game. I don't remember how it ended. All I remember was this. I remember the exchange sack Morphe style. Apparently I blundered and was lost in the opening, so that's good. What happened? Sub, it sounded like. Oh, RPM, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Man, you sniped some heavy hitters there too. It's Initiative, Thaddeus, Storm, Chelato, and Camel Clutcher. Thank you for the gift subs. Bringing in the new year. Yeah, somehow you hit like 2 mods in a VIP. So good job. And DK dodged. What was this? I blundered and lost? And nobody made fun of me? Oh, I know what I did. Nobody made fun. Why didn't you guys make fun of me? saying how brilliant I am, but he just takes this and then he forks my pieces. I've done that over the board too. I've lost a piece this exact same way, except the guy didn't do it over the board either. So this tactic is impossible for people to find. So I just need to castle first. I hope Vindictive made fun of me. Somebody better have. Otherwise, this was a pretty good game for white. I mean, it was a Dutch, so what do you expect? It claims that black managed to equalize. That's good for black. It wants to play f4 here. Like, I don't know. I don't like these positions where everybody's knight gets in. You know, I don't know. They're not for me. So I like this. And the computer just says black's better. And it takes here. Sort of not giving white what they want. Opening up this bishop. And also then he's going to try to attack this weak pawn on d4, as Campbell alluded to. You added yourself. Yeah. And here... Yeah, he really should do something about this, because it's hanging. No, black was winning, because in the... Remember when I mansplained this to you in the opening? Where you were like, bishop a3, that's a weird move? You didn't say that, but yeah, it's something like that. And I went on that whole mansplanation about how trading these bishops is good in the Stonewall. Bishop a3 is a game-losing blunder, because he does this. And then, whoops. And, like, I think I've had this exact or very similar position OTB, because I had a game exactly like this, where it was a Dutch, and I played bishop a3 to try to get this bishop exchange, and I missed queen a5 check. So, like, everything was the same. And also, in the OTB game, my opponent missed it too. And we just played like a normal game of chess, and we thought that we both played fine. And I won in like 50 moves. And then when I put it on the computer, it's like you hung a piece on move 7. And nobody noticed. Okay, so anyway, this is all well and good. But then I managed to win this pawn. Yeah, and it says taking with the knight is actually pretty bad. Which I don't super understand why. I mean, I guess we kind of saw that the endgame is not very good for black. So black should try to retain as many pieces as possible. But I don't really know how he's going to do that. Like if he... Okay, I mean, he's going to lose a pawn. So he doesn't have to recapture here at all. If you recapture, then you're allowing white to trade these knights. So it wants to just make some other move. Queen d6 and try to pile up on this pawn. That makes sense. So trading more pieces not good for black. And bishop f7 is a blunder, which it kind of doesn't feel like it should be a blunder. But does anybody know the Morphy game where he did this? Because I'm not sure I could, like, I'm kind of wanting to find the game, but I don't know if I could find it. I want to say Anderson was the opponent, but they played like 50 times. But there's a Morphy game where he did like the exact same thing. Where he sacks the exchange, but then with this pin, you can basically force black to get all their pieces defending this. And that means you're going to be able to force black to trade all the pieces, and then you're just up a pawn in the endgame. And the Morphy game that I'm thinking of even had the same kind of thing where, like, we did all this stupid finesse that doesn't matter, But the Morphe game I'm thinking of had a position like this, where he could just take and go into the endgame up a pawn and probably win, but he makes this like improving move first. Like there's no need to take this. I like that the computer's top move is bishop e6. That actually makes so much sense because you're like getting out of the way of the pawn, but I don't know, I like king g2 better. So yeah, this is just a tempo better in the endgame. Thank you for the sub, McJurgle. 2 to the third times 11 times 23.
2 cubed 11 times 23.
I don't know what that would be. I agree that it's 88 times 23. I guess it's 2024. Like when I first saw that there was an expression, I thought it must be 2024. But then I saw the I saw the 23 in there. I was like, no, wait, 23 is a prime factor of 2024. But I guess it is. TIL. How's it going, McJurgle? Thank you for the sub. Happy New Year, etc. Now I can get back to yelling about Morphe. Yeah, and I'm mostly angry at Vindictive for saying he wasn't sure if this position was winning or not. $28.48 minus 25. I don't understand what that has to do with anything. Yeah, King G2 was the move of the game. Now you take it before he runs away. And then yeah, every move, like you just get your king to the center, and then yeah, all moves are equal. All moves totally win. So I think the funniest mate would have been, yeah, just like this. I just didn't want to be wrong. Like, I didn't want to miscount by a tempo and be wrong and then lose the game. And I thought this was kind of funny too. So we did it the long way. What do you mean not that line? Oh, you wanted me to make a rook? Take the kingside pawns first? Thank you, Become Resolute. Wait, what are you talking about? Take that. Yeah, okay. But they never check me. What are you talking about? They wean, then I nate. I mean, I guess I could do that. It's kind of hard to do, though. I have to, like, make some random move here. I like how the top computer line is B4. If black doesn't want to be mated after queening. It's pretty good. And then now make a rook. Did Layla get a hold of Vindictive's account? That's my working theory. Alright, well, we didn't get to the rating goal. So let's just play viewers for however long the stream lasts. Which will probably not be too much longer, but a little longer. So I'm going to take another break. And then you guys can challenge me. And we'll play viewers for the rest of the stream. You know, maybe 30 minutes, maybe an hour. We'll see how I feel. Oh man, M. Quander. Can we play a little bit faster, M. Quander? So that I can lose quicker? But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna take another quick break. If you're watching on Twitch, you'll get another short ad, but you're not gonna miss any of the action. This is the thing I click. All right, we're back. The ad still has 50 seconds, though. You're getting bored, dang. He thinks too much when he plays. Yeah, usually. You think being drunk is an excuse, McJurgle? Preposterous. Oh no, he's back. Dang. Alright, the people who are being brutally subjected to ads will be back in 15 seconds, and then we can get the show on the road. I only have one challenge. I guess it's, what's his face? Imquander. By the way, Imquander, how is the road to NM going? Alright, everyone's back from the ad. 10-5, I can lose pretty quick. Oh, he did rated. I guess rated. I guess rated's good for me. Yes. I haven't been working at it. I got you. Have I ever played this against Imquander? Is he privy to these shenanigans? Yeah, Imquander's like 2150 last I heard, something like that. Busy with work. You have a job? I didn't know that. I was thinking that I had played it against him before, but I couldn't recall. This looks like the right square. Wait, what is that? I know that song, but I'm like, now I can't place it. Like, I know those are song lyrics. Oh, yeah, it's that, it's that song. One Republic? Is that what it is? That's the band? I like that song. Counting Stars. That's what it's called. Yeah, no, that's the song, Vindictive. Maybe here better. I guess probably here is better. Exactly, Kingpin. No, that's a good song. Very catchy. Alright, 2 can play at that game. Yeah, there's a pawn on g5, and it would capture my knight on f4. Thank you for the question. God, I like making fun of Vindictive so much. I said h4? I did? I don't remember saying that. I think you made that up. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, okay. This guy over here pinning me. What did I do to deserve to be thusly pinned? I don't know, how big of a deal could it be? It could be some amount of a deal, but not like a big deal. That's what I normally do, Kingpin. Ben's channel can be instructive. I think Ben's most instructive stuff is on the St. Louis channel, though, which I did mention. It seems to me like Ben also made the conscious decision to steer more towards entertainment than instructive content, but no, I mean Ben's videos on the St. Louis channel were some of the most helpful for me when I first started. And I think they would be helpful for anyone who's up to and including and beyond my level. And the ATL Chess Club channel has good instructive videos too, but it's older. Within the past few years, they focus more on like short form stuff. It's not necessarily as as quote unquote instructive. I don't know what to do. I guess this. Yeah, I just figured I don't care that much. A little bit. It's not no caring. What's this giant link? It got deleted. That's good. He attacked my pawn, so I'll defend it. It seemed like a good idea. Maybe I'll live to regret it. Interesting. mean, you did all that stuff, you're not even gonna take my knight? Come on. What's a guy gotta do to get his knight took around here? Chicken. Okay, I don't know. I haven't figured out why, but this, you know, looks like chess. I don't know. That's not even good. What did I dislike about this? I don't remember. Let's just play it. $12-month badge, nice. I thought about sacking an exchange. I did think about it. Good still. Yeah, something like that. Except for the focusing real hard part. I learned about 50 games ago, it doesn't matter how hard I focus against him, Quander. He's gonna beat me 90% of the time, if not more. I do think I'm doing well. I do like white. Camel doesn't like white. Camel has respect for the bishops. This just doesn't work. Where this guy's hanging. I am in Central Time, and I did not reach 2200, sadly. How's it going, Cub? And Happy New Year, Mr. CEO. Happy New Year, Dustroyer. Come on, take my rook. Earlier he was like, I'm waiting to take your rook, and then he doesn't even take my rook. Where's the justice? No justice, no peace is a pretty good pun. Yeah, he took my rook when I didn't want him to. Trying to be tricky, but my tricks don't work. Can't say I'm not trying, though. Maybe my tricks work. Are my tricks working? He's not moving, that's a good sign. Yay, I won. Did my trick actually work? I can't believe it worked. Yeah, for some reason, like when I did this whole thing, I was like, he just plays rook f8, no big deal. Then I was like, oh, yeah, queen g6 is good. It says you can live. King h7 is the way to live. Then I take the rook. And it says white's better. Best year ever? Is it? King h7 is a hard move to consider. Especially when you have a minute on your clock. So let's see what the computer says. Now it would be nice if we could, go here or something, but then rook g8's defending, it seems. So we pretty much have to take the rook. Now it says the best move for black is to take the pawn, which creates not really a mate threat, but like almost, because we can coordinate on d1. Threatens the knight. And then after queen takes b2, it says h4, the only winning move for white. That's exactly what I would have played. And it's not winning, it's just like +2. h4 is hard to figure out. I think the point... I mean, I think the dual purpose is... I mean, for one, we're creating Luft. h5 is potentially just death, if black allows that. But that's crazy that h4 is like a move here. So he can't take this, because then I think h5 is just game over. Right. It says he should take this, which complicates things quite a bit. Because now, after this back rank check, there's also a bishop check. And then taking the knight with check. So again, the only winning move for white, and again, when I say winning, it says plus 1.6. The only move for white is to take the rook. Now it says queen b1 check is the best move. King h2, obviously. Queen takes e4 is the only move. And again, white has to find an only move here. Well, to be winning, white has to find an only move. And it's not very obvious. It makes perfect sense. Actually, no. Well, yeah, I mean, okay. I get the point of the move, I just would have to, like, convince myself that it's not hanging something. h5 is not correct. Actually, I think h5 you might get mated. I'm not positive. No, wait, no, you're not gonna get mated, but h5's not right. Queen h5 to encourage trade. I'm not sure what trade we're like you're wanting him to take on h4 and then we trade. That's not correct either. That move might be fine. Come on, you guys can get the right move. Who can figure it out? I would never figure it out. But now that, I mean, it's like once I see it, I'm like, okay, that makes total sense, but... Yeah, we're up a rook for a bishop, but he's got some pawns. I'm not saying that your moves are like losing. Well, think about what black's defenses are going to be to a lot of your moves. I haven't seen anyone suggest the right move yet. And a lot of moves have been suggested, so I guess this is harder than I thought. I have the benefit of the computer just telling me the right answer. It's not h5. Queen g7 illegal. It would be good though. Reveal? No, you guys gotta figure it out. You can do it. All right, someone got the right move. So, my understanding, which could be wrong, is let's take one of your moves. Like, let's take h5, which looks like we're threatening like mate in 2 or 3 or something. So the problem that we have with h5 or queen f7 or any of these other moves that like threaten stuff is that black's going to play queen f4 check. And black's going to get out of town with a perpetual. Because if you go to the back rank, then there's this check. If you block, then there's a perpetual here. You're going to get perped. Or you could get mated, if you prefer. So you're going to get perped here. And if you go here, then you're also getting mated. Or perped and then mated. So the correct move is you got to stop queen f4, because queen f4 is just a drawing resource. So the correct move is queen b8, as found by KRV. Good job. So now this resource doesn't really exist. So yeah, very nice. Now the line continues. So it says black should probably take this. It's also suggesting b5. I don't understand. I was thinking after some random move from black, we would just play queen c7. Then we're threatening the bishop, and we're still controlling, you know, we're defending the king on this diagonal. If you play GH here, look, I mean, like, come on, I'm just looking at the computer. I don't know anything. But yeah, it says queen c7 still. Queen c7, and it says f3 is also fine, but after f3, it's playing queen c7. So yeah, I think the point is to, you know, attack this, keep this defended. Queen g4 tries to defend everything. Now it says a lot of moves win. I'm not saying I know what the winning plan is, because the computer's just playing queen e5. Which, yeah, I don't super get. I guess maybe the plan is just to slowly collect this pawn and make progress. Okay, so that's all pretty crazy. I don't even remember where we started. But that, yeah, I mean, we're at this position that happened in the game, where the only way for black to survive is to do this, and then basically both sides have to walk kind of a tightrope. But in many instances, if white makes a bad move, then it's just equal. But if black makes a bad move, black's just lost. Yeah. So that's tough. All right, let's quickly look at the full game. So I don't really know this branch of the chess dupas attack so well. Okay, I've always played e3, that's good. Yeah. Basically, it looks like our opening was pretty good. Neither the cool kids nor the computer are giving bishop d7. Okay, now bishop d7 is the third best. Now it's, yeah. I mean, basically, any move's fine for black, it says. I thought when he played this move that the idea was perhaps to just not castle. Like, if I castle, then maybe he'll, you know, try to start attacking instead. So I thought, okay, I'll just delay castling one move too. And then he complied and just castled. So we were actually both afraid of each other's kingside pawn storm. Interesting. It actually wants to play h3 here. I didn't really see the purpose. Because it's not like I'm breaking the pin, and I guess I sort of assumed that this wasn't like, I mean, we're sort of making the bishop less flexible, but I didn't think this maneuver was bad for black. I thought it might even be desirable. Chesscom is garbage, it's true. I'm doing well, Goomba. Okay, and I mean, I sort of regretted this afterwards. I think it's usually not as good as I think it is. I sort of just didn't know what to do. But then later I was thinking about trying this knight maneuver, which he ended up doing in the game, which is actually very common in any kind of exchange Slav. Both sides might try to do this knight maneuver. And I was noticing that if I do it and he plays b6, that a6 might be a good square for my bishop, but not after I play bishop b1. So I'm not, you know, really feeling great about bishop b1. But Luft is not really necessary yet, so I don't super get it, but you know, the computer's better than me. e6 is a good move. It's just like a chess position. There's nothing crazy going on at this point. It still wants h3. I still don't understand. It also is suggesting rook e1, which might make more sense. To just get this idea going a little quicker. I was I was thinking about breaking the pin with just queen d3, but I didn't like knight b4, which is why I played a3. But it's not that much of an inconvenience because this plan is perfectly natural for black anyway, and that's what he went for. Yeah, and white's advantage is now gone, according to the computer. The computer wants to play knight h5 and go after this bishop. Bishops are, you know, good to get rid of, I guess. Vindictive also was, I think, mentioning queen b6 to just attack the pawn again. The computer likes that too, but it just says zeros. And then here I blundered. Yeah, because the pawns are going to start falling, it seems. Which is essentially what began happening after knight d7. And then black's pieces are all going to come to life, especially the bishop. So it's not so good. And then, yeah, this, I just miscalculated. I thought I had e4 here, I played e4, and I missed that in this position I can't take with the knight because my rook's hanging. That wasn't so good. But nevertheless, I persisted. I didn't notice that this had been hung. It does beg the question, did Mquander notice that that had been hung? Probably. I mean, yeah, he thought for like a minute, so probably he noticed. I didn't know that it was hung, so... But I did have 10 seconds on my clock, so that's a reasonable excuse. So if I take it, which the computer does, by the way, and says black is winning. Take. The computer agrees with you fully. And the computer says rook c2 here, which does look like it almost looks like it shouldn't work tactically because of this check, but the rook's defended by the bishop, and the knight and the queen coordinate on d1, so there's no tricks. Rook c2 is hard to see, but you're still winning here. It says just take this, or play this check and trade everything, and that's also good. But I mean, it is interesting. Now, in this position, white has two knights for a rook and pawn. Black should win a pawn back pretty easily. Although maybe not, because this is also loose, so... Yeah, and you have this, like, whenever you want it, basically. There is a second part to the I Never Lose shirt. My mom got me this shirt for Christmas. So the second part is less toxic. But it's funnier if you only see the top. In my opinion. Okay, so none of this happened. He did eventually take the rook. Here's where I wanted him to take the rook. And he's still winning here. But he was perhaps worried about some shenanigans, although it's like one check, so what's the big deal? Right. This felt more accurate anyway, although it did allow this whole line. And then I bamboozled him somehow. Get absolutely bamboozled. Yeah, this is kind of nice, because it kind of debates f5, and f5 is just bad. Good stuff. Good stuff. Well, for me. Alright, so thank you for the rating points, Mquander. I really needed those, too. Alright, someone else just challenged me, but then it went away. But if someone else wants to play, you can send a challenge. Note that I'm CL Smith 1.5 on Lichess, not CL Smith XV. Okay, but there has to be a... Oh yeah, there's Vindictive. Okay. I don't want to play rated rapid with a 2-second increment. So I'd rather play unrated. Okay. Cool. Alright, good luck, Vindictive. But that'd be too hard, Mquander. My best hope at getting 2200 is by grinding 15 plus 10. But like grinding it off stream and actually focusing entirely. Alright, I can't remember if I've played this against Vindictive before. don't think I've played Vindictive in quite a long time, so probably I haven't. See if I remember any theory. This is like the kind of position where I should start remembering stuff. This isn't the normal move though. They usually block with the bishop. Wait. Or I can't remember. Too late. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Alright, I don't see what the big deal is. Is there a big deal? Could be. Happy New Year, Michael. Thank you. And you as well. Who is Cody? We could play 3-0 after this. If I'm not too tired and ready to stop streaming. Which is possible. I have been streaming for 6 hours. Oh yeah, that was a good Doof attack game. How's it going, Chess Doofus? Happy New Year. What happened in that Doof game? I remember I won, like, immediately. Oh yeah, that was the game where I sacked my... I had 2 queen sacks today where I just won, like, immediately. The Doof game was... I don't know. They were both pretty cool. The other one I sacked my queen just for mate. The Doof game, I sacked my queen for 1,000,000 pieces. No, you can challenge me, Mustachiola. Oh, the M. Quander game was also a Doof game. No, you gotta see this other Doof game. Okay, just a second. Vindictive, don't abort the game. Because I'm gonna leave the game for a second. I want to show Doof this other game. How dare you not show Doof both of the Doof games? Alright, look at this game, Chess Doofus. He played Bishop E6, ridiculous. E4 exclam. Forked him, and he was like, nah, I'm gonna pin that. And I was like, fine, take it. And then here, and then he gave up. You weren't here for this game. Okay, that's fine. Right, let's see if Vindictive moved yet. Alright, good. Doof is your favorite food prep YouTuber. Wait, is that a thing? He defended his pawn. I want to play for tricks. Are the tricks any good? No. The tricks aren't good. Yeah, the tricks don't work. Dang. Who would have thought my queen on a5 would be a bad square? Who could have predicted it? do. Ah, I see. I see, chess doofus. Right now, do my tricks work? How come my tricks never work? Didn't my tricks work occasionally? Probably here, I guess. Food is doof backwards. That does seem true. You know, I never learned that before. That's true, I did get over 2024 or before 2024. That's just as good. This is Lichess, the best chess site to ever exist. It's not just good. You don't undersell it. I was actually thinking about that today, Chilada. Like when I was making the title, I was like, that's actually a pretty good goal for those of us in the current century. You know, in the year 3500, it'll be a little harder for people. Do-do. Always retreat. Do. But now the knight does not have d4. And we're going to attempt to prove that that is relevant. Is it truly relevant? The world may never know. All right, let's calculate a little more. That's a little annoying. I do feel annoyed. Alright, I won't let you annoy me. No annoying. That's my New Year's resolution. I'm not gonna let people annoy me. Was the intention of the name not that it's Chilado backwards? Because I kind of just assumed that was the point of the name. But that was also before I knew that Gelato's not American. Like, I thought maybe it had something to do with Chicago. So it's just a happy coincidence. All right, let's get this guy up out of here. And let's develop our pieces. Always get them developed. Gotta develop them. Maybe I shouldn't have booted that guy. Maybe that guy wasn't hurting nobody. I didn't like him. I didn't like the looks of him. E6? Sure. Maybe this makes more sense. I don't know though, I kind of like this. Alright, we'll go here. It is 2024, but it wasn't when the stream started. Yeah, that is pretty cool that Odalic backwards just became Gelato and everything was great. Alright, so he wants to like do some knight rigmarole. I won't let him. No rigmarole. That's New Year's resolution part 2. Don't let them rigmarole nothing. I did stream for, yeah, technically a year, sort of. Not technically. Pedantically, I don't know. That's true, Gelato. Now enough time has elapsed that, like, if you're aware of the chess lad name, you feel like you know, you feel like you're an old timer in the stream, basically. I mean, why mess with perfection, chess doofus? That's like, you know how people will buy domains and squat on them? Like, that's basically what you should do with chess doofus. Sacrifice a knight for some pawns? You'd never see that coming. I guess I won't. I guess I'll just, like, play normal. I'll continue to be squished. But I won't let Vindictive know how much pain I'm in. Robert Chess would be pretty good. Although Robert Hess might have something to say about it. That might infringe. See, Vindictive's moving his knights away from the edge of the board. That's just bad chess. You gotta move towards the edge. This is actually a good move. Probably not. Oh well. Do 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 do. Almond chess, yeah. Knight A1 is in Chess Doofus's avatar. Do 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 do. I don't know, Vindictive, can you? Man, I'm kind of tired. Streaming for 6 hours will do that. Catching up on the clock, that's pretty good. Yeah, ask your opponent permission before you make moves. I mean, if it makes you feel better, I'm sure the computer says this is like +1. Maybe more. Like this position. Is she actually, like, I don't believe it. I'll believe it when I see her bald face. Until then, I think it's a bald-faced lie. I wonder if that's where that expression came from. Probably not. But it worked pretty well there, I think. Do 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 do. Man, should have played rated. I might just win on time. Man, I might actually win on time. I was like kidding, but what's going on? Oh, he moved. Why did he move? I thought we were having a good time here. I thought it was chill. Always retreat. And black has a fine position. This guy up to. Wants to go here. That would annoy me if it were to happen. Well, a little bit. Not overly. Not the most annoying thing I've ever seen. Does he have some other annoying stuff going on? It's a little annoying. I mean, I'll give it to him. It's a bit on the annoying side. Oh, I have to move? Alright, I'll just go here. Yay, I won. I couldn't figure it out. Because I also could take this, and I've got a lot of guys that can block here. But I was somewhat scared. I mean, also my knight's hanging, so... I think probably this was right. Probably white's just, like, better. I think so. It says equal. Equal if I play knight takes c4, which I also saw. Oh, but yeah, now when he does this, I also can just go wherever I want. Or play knight c7. I did not make it, Mad Laden. The computer says nuh-uh. Knight c4. Knight takes e7. Why do you have that? What if I take it? $19 till I guess I'm gonna stream the entire continental US New Year's. Throw in B3 first. I'm still confused how any of, but okay. Let's see what happens. So I know this position. And then this is the most common move, but I couldn't remember what to do. But I played the correct move, just developed stuff. F3 I thought might have been played. They like to play F3 in dragon, you know, style positions. And I heard today, but I'm not sure if it's true, but someone said that 2024 is the year of the dragon. So I don't know if that's true, but if so, we all got to start playing the dragon more. It's been New Year's for 18 hours in Australia. That sounds about right. The queen pin's not dangerous. The only thing dangerous about the queen pin is that this pawn's hanging, and F3 defends it. Right? I mean, bishop d3 is not bad. You know, the bishop's not super impressive there, but it's kind of tough for that bishop to be a killer in the Maratsi bind because your pawns block it everywhere. Okay, Mustachiola, can we play a quicker game? 10 plus 5? And also probably not rated. Although you have, okay, you had it casual anyway. And same for James Colby. If you could make it casual, I would much appreciate. Because I actually am trying to grind my rating. Queen d8 was the correct move. I was worried that he was gonna get his knights all up in here. And that looked kind of annoying. The computer says a6 is fine. I later regretted it because I'm kind of forcing him to defend this pawn, which I thought was... which sort of became my target. Bishop e6 is also a good move, which I strongly considered because it targets this pawn. But I was a little worried that I'm making any future f-pawn pushes stronger. But yeah, black doesn't really have a whole lot of active plans here. Knight e5 is a good move. I should play bishop c6 and target the e4 pawn. Not real sure why I didn't do that. I targeted it this, or well, I targeted the c pawn, which is easier for white to defend. Dude, I told you she's not gonna do it. Like, she's... I'm not saying I blame her, but she's not gonna do it. Like, I don't believe it. $2,500. Okay, yeah, now this looks great for white. It's funny that knight a3 is actually... Oh, it's fine, but it's funny that knight a3, knight a5 is, like, kind of a challenging move for white. It says the best move is b3. How's it going, baby? If b3 had been played, my plan was to play b5, and I thought this looked good for black. But the computer says not really. Computer just doesn't care. e5 now. Yeah, I guess white's play is just hitting first. Sadly. I also thought about, like, knight h5. Something to hit all this stuff. Okay, so e5 first is not as good. But it's all still fine. Basically an equal game. And then rook c6 is bad, but yeah, you had no time, which was part of my... I sort of decided I was just going to try to flag here. I did kind of suspect maybe it's not good because, like, knight d4 could happen, which, yeah, is just a good move. Okay. Hello, Pranyal, who messaged me. And we'll play James Colby, because he has a properly formatted challenge. Good game, Vindictive. Sorry the time. It sucks to just, like, only play, like, half of a game. But that's how it goes sometimes, I guess. Oh, he moved. Okay, is this guy actually 1400? Probably not, because his bullets... It's 1700 and his bullet is 1900. And he's from the Philippines, or so his flag would lead you to believe. And it's another... Oh, this is 10-0, so I gotta, like... You know... Gotta watch it. Yeah, now I'm really glad we didn't play rated, considering that he's 400, 500 points higher rated in other time controls. He's probably stronger than 1400. Man, people keep putting their bishop on these squares against me today. Alright, well, lately I've been, like, defending this pawn at this point, but okay, we'll keep it fun. Sack the pawn if he wants it. You don't want. Okay, well, at some point, I've gotta, like, not just be down a pawn. Hmm. Put a little press. Yeah. Put a little press, see what happens. 2024 is the year of the dragon, but the Chinese New Year isn't until February 10th. I see, I see. So no dragons allowed until February 10th. What do you do? Can I take this pawn because of tactics, or no? No. Okay, good. You gotta ask yourself these things when it comes to tactics and whatnot. Put this here. This pawn could drop in some lines where there's lots of trades, so. Happy New Year, Auntie, I guess is how I'm supposed to say it. Theo was right, my favorite words. Okay, this is looking a little tindy. We also got this action going. It's not a very good square for the bishop anyway, though. He wants to put the knight here. Bully for him. Alright, let's just do this. I don't know, maybe this wasn't very good. Too late now, though. Let us take with the bishop. Do. Defense. All right, let's get the queen somewhere more useful. I don't think I have much, if any, advantage here. Oh, I forgot about the whole time thing. I did forget about that. Let's start trying to do stuff. Always play F3. Two bishops, as they say. Perhaps not for long. But what can you do? Hooray. I don't think I want to play rated rapid like at all. Because I'm only 8 points away from, or 8 or 10 or something away from all-time high. I want to do another stream where I try to hit 2200. Well, M. Quander, I didn't really intend to. And then when the game started, it was like, well, he's like 2300. If I lose like 3 points. And then I won, so. So yeah, I'd be more likely to do it against someone much higher rated. Alright, let's just take this. Should be able to clean up some pawns here. Well, but I'm up a bishop, so. Let's skip the wind. Yeah, bishops are good compared to an empty square. Okay, that doesn't work. Or it does work and I'm gonna lose. One of the two. Check. Bishop e4 might have also been good. Draw! Come on, man. What? I declined. I actually saw bishop f3, but I don't know. All roads lead to Rome, as Danya would say. Good game. I think he outplayed me for most of the game. I mean, I don't think black was like winning, but I think black was comfortable, maybe a little better. And queen d2 was creative, it just didn't work. Okay, so yeah, he is comfortable, and then he's better after f3. I sort of underestimated e3 as a response. It's not so easy to collect that pawn. But here he made a mistake by trying to double up, apparently. I'm not saying I know what he should do. Yeah, now it just says equal. I mean, the problem is that I have two threats now. I'm threatening here and I'm threatening this. And I think he just played a little too quickly. Because yeah, he spent 3 seconds here. And he was up 5 minutes. So played a little too quickly there. Otherwise, he played a really good game. And it was just equal here. And then a one-move blunder costs the game. And queen d2 is creative, but yeah, probably should just play some calm move. Especially since I don't have, for me, a ton of, I mean, I have 2.5 minutes. For me, that's not like a ton of time, but it's hard for white to move forward unless white eliminates this pawn. So if I were black, I would probably just try to like just chill and defend the pawn and make white figure out, you know, something to do. I did not make it to 2200, Stephen Willie, sadly. Stephen Willie got 6 out of 7 in Vegas. That's pretty good. He tied for first? In what section? In like the big boy section? Under 23. That's still pretty big boy. I figured it wasn't the open. That, I mean, Stephen Willie's good, but like that would be insane. But that's still amazing. Tying for first in under 2300. Probably won a lot of money too, if I had to guess. So yeah, props for queen d2, but does it work if not for the queen e8 thing? No. I could just play rook d1 here. Rook d1, rook e1, bishop f1, okay. Something like that. Did I take c6 with queen because up a piece? Yeah, pretty much. But you're right, I should take with the bishop. That's a better move. And for some reason I saw that, and like I think I just expected he's gonna trade queens and then he's gonna, I don't know what I thought. But yeah, it didn't matter a ton, but this would be it would make it easier. It would rely less on accurate technique for converting, so I agree. Okay, so good game. Let's play. Oh yeah, and Happy New Year to everyone now. Everyone in the continental US. It's just Alaska and then some Pacific Islands that are not in 2024. Oh, the challenge went away. Some guy was challenging me and I was about to accept it, and then it went away. Okay, now it says I have some challenges. Mustachiola, I don't want to play 15 plus 10, but like 10-5 would be okay. And then Sua Top, can you challenge me casual, please? Because I definitely don't want to play rated rapid with 0 increment. Same for Stephen Willie. Yeah, sometimes things act up. Alright, we'll get crushed by Stephen Willie real quick. It shouldn't take Stephen that long. He's playing a bad opening on purpose to make it, you know, more of a challenge. No increment, I'd flag on move 5. Do. I know that, like, I should just be able to do something that's good. Because I know that this opening's bad, but I don't know what it is. Something, though. That will just... Ugh, that looks so terrible. Maybe here. Is that insane? Could be. Do. No, knight f3 is the correct move. e4 is not as good. Okay, it's not terrible, but like it's suboptimal. I mean, you're still gonna win. Do. No whistling? Why not? But I don't know, maybe it helps me concentrate. I haven't ever given thought to why I like whistling. I don't think f3 is very good, because f3 then this knight's a little stranded. So if you try to do like f3, e4, then, you know, not so good. Oh, he took that. That's scary. I didn't consider that move, clearly. I mean, he's probably right. He usually is about such matters. I don't see why he's right. But I've been hurt before. I guess that's why he's right. Wait. Ah, that's the problem. I have acquired understanding, but not the ability to do anything about it. I don't know, maybe I can be up a piece, but have a completely weird and difficult to maintain position. I don't know, let's just take it, see what happens. See what he's got cooked up, you know? It'll be good for the fans. Yeah, queen a4, he just goes back, and he stole my pawn. I didn't see the follow-up there. Yeah, so what I saw, and what I assume his intention was to take, and then long castle. That was my assumption. And then I thought that that didn't work, and maybe I was right, because he's doing something different now. Okay, so I have to take, because if I move the queen, this is mate. So it does look like I'm going to be up a piece, but it's going to be... not going to be... Well, I mean, this is also in the air is the problem. Among other problems. See, I think this just didn't really work. It almost worked, though. For a brief flicker of time, I'm ahead of piece on Stephen Willie. What an honor. Okay, we'll try to somehow untangle something. instead of trading queens. Queen e4 might have been possible. Didn't see it. Well, you're not leaving me a whole lot of choice there, Mr. Man. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting scared I'm not gonna get this knight. I really need to get that knight. Yeah, time is not great either, if we're being completely honest with ourselves. I'm gonna play rook d1, and then I'll have castled by hand, but like with the wrong rook. Pretty funny. I think it's funny. Yeah. Guess, I don't know. I don't love it. Oh, he's doing the thing that I did. Dang. He must have been watching the stream earlier. I did like the same thing. Ah, man. Alright, good game, Steven. The sick thing is, too, I was sitting here like, maybe I should take with the pawn so that I can always meet bishop g5 with f4. I guess it just doesn't matter. I guess he just does the same thing in both lines. That is a pretty good game. I actually was winning. Maybe it was this queen e4 idea. Yep. Looks like it. It is queen e4, which for some reason just didn't occur to me. But that stops the mate threat and gets out of this whole bind. Dang. So the line that I thought was going to happen, which I eventually figured out that I thought I was okay in, is I thought this was the intention. And then here I found 90. I eventually found 93, which is the only move that wins because it defends this. So it's weird that I like noticed that in this line, but I didn't notice it in the line that happened in the game that I can just move a piece out of danger and also defend c2 and I'm fine. Yeah, you saw knight e3. I got you. It took me a while to see that I had knight e3 at the end of that. And once I saw that, then I was like, okay, I'm taking this knight. But this move actually just works. Everything works out for black. And queen a4 check is the best move, but yeah, he just goes back. He took a pawn. There's not really too much compensation to discuss, but... Ah, that's true. If the bishop were on g4, then this whole thing doesn't really work. Because then queen a4 check hits the bishop. I mean, this was like not on my radar at all, so I wasn't thinking about that. Like here, I basically all my thought was, am I going to play queen b3 now, or am I going to play h3 and then play queen b3? Computer says h3 is the second best move, but it actually likes g3 as giving white a small edge. Now it says g3 and h3 are the same. Okay, now I want to go back because I know that knight f3 is the right move here. And I have had it happen before that they play bishop f5, and I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do. I just know that this is good. Okay, I'm supposed to... Yeah, I should probably just figure this out at the board. I just go here and then like here, and it's just good for white. Yeah, you can't play e4 right away. And if you go here, he's just going to chop it and not let you play e4, so you go here. Line isn't over, it's still tricky. I got you. Is queen b3 bad? Mm-mm. Knight f6 where? Where are we talking about knight f6? You're saying here? No, wait. I'm confused. After knight bd2. Okay, wait. Oh, so you're saying the move for black that's tricky is knight f6, stopping e4. It looks like a funny move, the knight like going back where it came from. And then you claim g3 is the best move, which has 0 games in the master database. It is one of the computer's top moves. I assume you've just analyzed this. Yeah. Okay, that's good intel. That will pair well with my Catalan repertoire that I'm attempting to develop. Yeah, the computer likes queen b3. But okay, I don't want to get too far down the rabbit hole in the opening. So... yeah, this was the big moment in the game. And by the way, the what's it? Computer says that black is better after knight c2 check. I mean, I saw this line. I was just going to play king d1 and go for something similar to the game. I mean, this basically transposes to the game, it looks like. Yeah, now this doesn't work right away. Because after takes, then white has a fork too. So black would have to take the rook first. And yeah, this is just sort of similar to the game, where I'm hoping to trap the knight. But the computer says you're not going to trap that knight. So I think if this happened, that this just transposes to the game. I think this was a position that happened in the game. Okay, so e6, queen e4, f5. You're suggesting? I guess I just keep my queen on this, don't I? No, I don't. I see. Okay. Knight takes f5 is correct. I'm just looking at the computer. I'm not figuring anything out. Knight, you can just play knight f5. Black doesn't have a move here. I mean, now the knight's hanging. If you take with the knight, then you can just... Oh, it says g4. I mean, g4 wins a piece. This also... well, this doesn't win a piece. So I guess that's why g4 is better. Yeah, so that just works out. Why can't I just go here? Like, I'm scared, but I don't know what I'm scared of. Oh, my thing's hanging, that's why. Okay, I agree. I didn't see that that was also tempoing the knight there. Okay, so there was a bit of calculating that had to be done. Instead, we got this position in the game. Okay, so this is actually a tempo up for white over the other position we just looked at. And it's still somewhat okay for white. It suggests g4 here. I didn't consider g4. And having it suggested, I still wouldn't consider it. Because this just feels like... I don't know, it feels like black's the one having the fun. But, I mean, we're getting our pieces out, so I guess that's good. I mean, I didn't like having to play this move, but I didn't really give g4 much consideration. See you, Vindictive. Have a good one. Again, it says I should play g4. I just thought I never, like... Bishop g6 is sort of helping him get his knight out. So I thought if he ever plays bishop g6, I have to respond with e4. So it didn't feel like forcing him to, like, win that tempo did much. But I'm just wrong. Okay, I see. So after g4, bishop g6, I should play knight e5. And now he's just a tempo short. This doesn't work because I take this, and then I can take the knight. So I didn't identify that resource. This is actually a blunder. He should go ahead and do this. And it's actually just all the same stuff. Take this. Take this. Check. Okay, and the knight is escaping. Because the king is not going to be able to... Yeah. I assume if we go here, just rook check. Yeah, the knight's getting out. Finding all the good moves and not playing them. That's how it goes sometimes, right? So this is actually a blunder, and now white's back in the game. But I blundered back. I need to play bishop e3 or bishop f4. I guess just running afoul of this, because that's actually a threat. But I didn't identify the threat, so I didn't respond to it. Now it's giving a slightly different line. Takes, and b5. Okay, but this is still better for black. But for some reason it likes b5 more. So it's giving a weird looking line to me. It's giving b5, knight b5, rook b8, knight a7, and then take this. I guess the point is that we're going to collect this pawn too. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that black's doing pretty well in the resulting position. Black appears to be, you know, up a pawn and with better pieces. Okay, and here again I need to move my bishop or play g4 so that this can't be played. But I didn't realize the tactics here. And now I'm just dead. Again, it likes b5 here, which is kind of funny. Yeah, because it feels like the kind of position where you have to do this now, or I'm gonna untangle. But b5 keeps me from untangling. Because if I try to untangle, then you can play b4. Oh wait, that actually still doesn't make sense. So what's going on here? Okay, I was right about b4 at least. b3. Attempting to save the knight and fight the break of dawn. Big if true. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is just saving the knight, which is always going to mean that black's winning. So it suggests this, but the knight's getting out. The knight's coming here or here next turn. Dang. Thank you, Stephen Willie. Good game. I'm not going to get to 2200 tonight. I actually probably need to get out also. It's been 7 hours. That's a long stream. So yeah, I think let's call it a stream. Happy New Year, everybody. Thanks for being here. Let's see who we can raid. And I appreciate the... we'll read the credits here in a minute. We'll go ahead and lock in a raid of some description first. Who should I raid? Who should it be? Let's raid John Lee Music. I don't know if I've ever raided him. But he's doing chess. He's a musician. And he also plays Scrabble, and apparently he plays chess some. I didn't know that he really played chess that much. So yeah. Looks like he's doing some kind of live... something, I don't know. Live music. Did I do the right guy? I did, okay. That's good. So yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for those who sent challenges. And Happy New Year, everybody. Big thank you to the people who... I didn't even notice that Mad Latin raided. I apologize. Raid notifications weren't working today. But thanks to McJurgle for the sub. RPM for the gifted subs. Also had raids from GM Smurfette. Lucy Plays Chess. Thirsty Monster. We had subs from Muggle Osman and Red Couch Chess. Red Couch Chess also raided and I didn't notice because I'm stupid. Point Gallus gave some bits. And It's Been in Karen rated, of course. So yeah, appreciate all the support. Happy New Year, everybody. I may stream tomorrow, maybe not. I definitely won't stream Tuesday or Wednesday. So if I don't stream tomorrow, then the next time I see you guys will probably be Thursday or Friday. But we'll see. I'll probably try to stream tomorrow. We'll see. So anyway, Happy New Year, everybody. Take care. Bye.